Alright, let us suffer. First, let me get these easy peasy dailies out of the way real quick. Oh yeah! We also have to do, what's it called again? The bad thing. I forgot its name real quick for a second there.
Theater?
No, not the theater. That's also a bad thing, but not that one. Another thing. What was it called again? The Sticky Onslaught. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, the name escaped me for
that bad thing.
Yeah, that bad thing. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it either.
Well, I'm doing the event first because it means that I can let the dialogue auto while I
I understand. I actually went out to buy stuff when I told you that if we're gonna suffer. So I bought some snacks and other things too, so that I can deal with the dialogue during this time. Because I too wishes to live, not put up with stupid dialogues.
Wishes to live.
Yeah. Then after this, it's some more Three Kingdoms nonsense again. I sure know how to spend my time. Not wisely at all.
They literally just played like the beginning cutscene, like with no adjustments.
Are you fucking kidding me? No way. Again?
Yeah. Well. I guess it did put me in a separate instance, so I forgot that this statue is technically not claimed, even though it wants that, and I claimed this a million years ago.
Alright, okay, so something is up with this. Alright, I get it. Go check. This event seems like it's trying to do one of those things where it jogs your memory, I guess.
Something like that.
Yeah, you know how like in fucking anime they like do this shit where they replay what happened in the previous episode?
Yeah,
for like
last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, exactly. And you have to sit through like a minute of that. It's kind of like that, I think. Maybe.
Oh. Well, that explains why the statue isn't claimed.
Why?
You'll see.
Okay, I will go.
It's extremely horrifying.
Let me go read this letter and get started with my suffering. Ugh, there's a bubble on the bottom right on my screen.
Huh, that's weird. Gene said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
Gene.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began. That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit. Worker's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Gene and the others. Let's have a look around. Yeah!
I wonder if Amba's gonna do that footstep thing again. Prologue?
Paimon remembers there used to be Hydro Slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right? Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be a monster? None of these are a real threat to us at this point, but still!
Yeah! Imagine if we had to fight a fungus in the beginning of the game.
The level 115 fungus.
Should I grab a geovision for the next round then? Is this really the time to get...
Then it would be like Dark Souls, where you fight a boss at the very
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Oh,
Must have been my...
I think that's a different boss song, but
I know,
understand.
but still, that's the one I remember the most.
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
I remember the music that played for Rune
don't
Sentinels
look
and
alike.
Smelter Demon from
can't even
Dark
eat
Souls
them.
2, because I had the same one.
Hold on.
Oh.
And I liked it.
Not a lot of people
And I
come
liked
here,
it.
but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get it cleaned up with our
Let's take a
bodies, I
picture with
guess.
the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found. You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too. Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Bombs? A delightful experience indeed.
I recommend resonating with the statue, by the way, when you get to it.
I will. So I fear I have been spoiled as to the nature of the statue.
Fireworks. Yes, there was no danger after all.
I fear I may have been spoiled to the nature of the statue.
Anyway,
Oh,
we should be good here.
okay.
Let's keep going.
Nature!
the nature of the statue.
What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right. Oh, wow.
Oh, oops. I was supposed to take a picture of it. Now I
I
have
mean,
to
you
run
call
all
it
the way
a
back.
Genshin opening, but really, it's like basically every fucking opening these days.
That's the statue of the seven.
Well, I mean,
the
I thought it was
god.
the opening,
god controls the
unchanged because of
wind.
the fact that the statue was
You remember too.
not claimed. It was red.
Weird, though.
Yeah.
It
But
seems
then
like
when I
there's
got out of the
something
cutscene
different
and I
about
saw
it.
that it was still red, I was like, oh, I guess
Let's
it's
take a
because we're in
closer
another
look.
instance.
Yeah, I like the way it's made out of gold. What an unpleasant statue! I could sense the unpleasantness from all the way over here.
Hence the unpleasantness.
Yeah. I like
I
how
see
they
your
also
senses are
quote the statue of the seven. Go to the quote statue of the seven unquote. Oh, I could see it. Oh, it's so unpleasant.
There really is something wrong with the statue of the seven.
There's something wrong. Something wrong.
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the seven with a statue of Klee. Yeah, and well made too.
No one in the right mind.
But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by
Yeah,
this?
it's clear as day that Alice does not have the proper mind.
Oh, you're
I agree.
right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put a
I don't know what she's doing, being allowed to roam around instead of being checked into a mental hospital.
Right?
Explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too. She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her. Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!" Huh?
There's
What does that
barely
mean?
anybody here.
Oh, yeah. Guess all there's left to do. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
Maybe I'll turn me into Klee. Well, then I'll truly be evil.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Oh my god, the statue speaks. That's horrifying. That's not normal. Why is the statue allowed to speak? Oh, now it stopped speaking.
I don't know, it's really scary though.
Resonate. What does that mean? Oh, wait, I know! It's like how I'm the Spark Knight and you're the Honorary Knight. So, we resonate.
I can't believe that statue spoke about resonating now.
Klee blesses you with happiness. Have the best day ever, just like I am.
Man, this is one worthless statue.
Don't trust her. She's gonna bless you with pain and
Klee
suffering.
can't reach those from here. And Master Jean says it's not polite to just take people's things. So, pass them to me when no one's looking, okay? Resonate. It's like how...
Oh, that is so unpleasant. Let's get out of here before my mind get infected by Klee. Let's see if Amba's gonna do that footstep thing, and with the music and all that. Oh, I also want to see if we will see Duke Devlin over here too.
You have to turn back around and take a picture of the statue.
Oh wow. Yeah, I just saw it just now. I was like, whoops.
Yeah. You ran only slightly further than I did before realizing that I had to take a picture.
Realizing.
I think you have to be in the circle, which sucks.
You know, I'm going to fucking drown. I just realized I made a mistake. Oh! The journey ends. I died in the beginning of the game because of Klee. Klee killed me. Yeah, Klee murdered me.
Parsons Flash! You were right! Alice is full of surprises! Good guessing on your part! Let's keep going and see what else we find!
You know, I used to be alive, but then this fucking asshole killed me.
Yes, now we're not too late.
Whoa! It's the ball!
There's something huge in the sky!
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
Duke Devlin.
Apparently, Japanese Lumine does a perfect impression of Japanese Paimon's voice there.
Oh, really? Leave it to the Japanese to do something like that.
Look! There he is!
Also, I will never forgive the
Back then,
Japanese.
the Goblin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animal wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right? Sure. Here goes nothing.
That can't be natural. Yeah, imagine if Devlin just like snaps and just eats each fucking Paimon. That'd be great.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, imagine Paimon did manage
Really
to
cut Paimon out to
startle
dry
the
there,
ball,
traveler.
and then he did something.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Huh! So you were watching us all along!
Man, what the hell is Alice supposed to be now?
Hold on.
It's just a thing.
You can't just record people like that!
A thing.
What a delightful reunion. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Oh, we're gonna skip the part with Amba? That's really sad. That's like one of the most important parts.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was very...
I feel like that was the
You?
first time we
That's
called
for sure.
Paimon emergency food. Now I
I
think
can't
about
believe
it.
the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Yeah, it was early on.
Gracious
I don't remember.
me. You still haven't
I'm
figured it
pretty
out.
sure it's when we meet Amba that's when you say it. Because I think Amba
Yeah,
asked
I
you
think
about
so.
it. Yeah.
If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next
Yeah,
door
she's
by now.
probably saying
Certainly
something
not
like,
my
"What is
idea of a
this
pleasant
thing?"
afternoon.
And
Yeah.
you're like, emergency
What's
food.
going on here?
Which is a shame, like I said.
Now
this is,
you're
like,
asking
the
the
most
right
important part.
questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Knockry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh! We didn't even notice!
Huh, I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
So does Jean know about this or not? I'm starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches.
In her
If
clutches.
you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
I really don't like
The point
her
is,
colors, though.
This
They
magical
really clash.
bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in
The evil
Knockry
forces of
coming to an
Alice.
end, the Knights will be home before long.
Like she's wearing red, and then like
Varka
above,
thinks it's better
and
to
then
give
below,
people
she's
time to
wearing
reunite
cyan.
with their families.
It's like, what's
so
the
he
deal
told
with that?
Jean to
Doesn't look
hold
right.
off on a huge
Wearing
welcome reception for now.
cyan?
Yeah.
Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter.
Yeah.
You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed, the ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, So I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Where's her
Yeah,
glasses? Why is she saying
yeah.
all these things without glasses?
Makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and
Yes.
Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some
I guess
overdue
it's because
library
she's
books
not
at the
actually
same
saying
time.
them.
A
She's
powerful
thinking.
thunderstorm
Oh,
might
yeah,
unfold
right.
in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for? Hmm?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Jean.
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second late. I should put another instance if and now the diagnostics are failing. I just don't get it.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed. Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
Oh, so
I
that's
see. Being a
That's the-
seeker is a
the
tough job
father's
indeed.
name. What was it called again?
Oh, and didn't you say
The Kleiner.
Been-
There we go.
the border
that's
is
the,
just yesterday.
Please
I
father's
see.
name. Sounds like a Nazi's name.
Well, they are Germans here.
Mm-hmm. Oh. And then there's a Noel sword still stuck up there. Steiner.
Wonder if that sword was there before. But I never thought to look up there.
I don't know. Well, I just remember it happened during an event and it just stayed there.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, Or rather, Lord Barbados agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt.
What did you say?
I just realized that they called it prologue, ?
Yeah.
Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Yeah. There are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone-deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family. Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be
right
some
back.
exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya.
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure. Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Oh,
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost—
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Yeah, well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Ooh, nice. Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over. Since you seem to have some time to spare, perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, You are the Grand Master.
Can't help you there. You're going to be badly tortured.
You have no
boy.
idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
Trapped in the office.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right. Oh, let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
He just got back from a world-saving battle, and now he has to do paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine? That's fucked up.
Yeah. I too wish to live. Now let's put up with Amba's nonsense first. Ah, Amba's missing her voice. Her voice died. Sometimes I play during the day. Especially when I need to get shit done. This game is about getting shit done rather than playing a game.
Who is Amba's voice?
I forgot. Like really, there's only a few voices that I remember the name of. Like Barbara, for example. In Japanese, her name is Demon Head, which is awesome. You know, I didn't read any of that. I hope I can still do this.
I didn't read it either. It's Toho, but Genshin. So it's baby mode.
Easy Moto!
Yeah, easy moto.
I just love the way they laugh.
Well, you know what? Fuck them, because I played on easy mode. It's hard.
Fuck them. Only kids play on easy mode. Fuck them.
I think I actually did beat Toho 6 on normal.
Oh, it is a good game.
An 8.
Oh, 8?
Yeah.
I feel like that's what I did
9.
too.
I don't know if I did 7.
You never played some Perfect Cherry Blossom? What the fuck?
Well, I played it.
Oh,
I don't know if I beat it on normal.
I was gonna say, like, it's like fucking watching Dragon Ball Z without Perfect Cell. Shit, I fucking got clipped because I was not careful.
The camera perspective changed and fucked me.
Fucked me. Well, it's a good thing you have like fucking 10 lives.
Yeah.
Imagine if it was like fucking Toho with like 3. Which is still pretty generous if you ask me.
And then they flipped my controls.
Honestly, the main thing about fucking Toho is that it's just isn't easy on the eyes. It really hurts my eyes. You know? And I have to like look at all those fucking things on the screen and have to like barely dodge them. Considering that it's a game about like, ooh man, that is supposed to be easy on the eyes. The actual game part of it is not.
It's true. I don't think I ever beat any of the extra stages though, which means no Ned Flanders.
You never
no,
fought Ned Flanders? Oh boy.
I've probably attempted to fight Ned Flanders, but I don't think that I would ever finish it. But yeah, Ned Flanders, I think 7 actually had 2 extra stages. It was Ron, Yakumo, and Yukari.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ron Rule. And then 8 was Moku.
Yeah, first you have to go through like Chen, which is her slave, and then you have to fight her.
Her slave.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then I don't think 9 had an extra stage because that was a weird game.
I never played anything after 8, to be honest with you.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why that is. I feel like it's because I didn't have time or something like that.
Probably. Because when you become an old man, you don't have time.
Yeah.
Maybe when I was younger, I could have worked on beating those instead of watching Dragon Ball Z all the way through 3 times.
There's nothing wrong with that. Old men do that shit all the time. It's truly amazing how fucking Dragon Ball Z managed to do this. Like, oh yeah, my controls are now fucking.
Managed to do this.
Yeah, like affect the populace.
Affect the populace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like change them as people. It's just so popular. It's managed to be popular even with Americans.
Even with Americans.
Oh yeah. Like Americans who normally, back then, Americans were not very fond of it.
Yeah. I mean, if Dragon Ball Z came out today, I don't know.
Well, I think Dragon Ball Z will hold the test of time. It is such a good series.
Well, yeah, I guess Dragon Ball Z, but if they had released it the way that it released in Japan, which is, you know, Dragon Ball first, because that's how the story starts.
Then you won't get into it until Dragon Ball Z, but then you'll still get into it.
You think so?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I know there's some experience, because I never watched Dragon Ball first. I watched Dragon Ball Z first, because, you know, it was the one that I watched with my dad. And my dad told me
But
how...
they aired Dragon Ball first?
Yeah, of course. It's just that I never watched it, because, you know, I didn't care for the actual the normal Dragon Ball. You know, this is Z. Back then, there was... Yeah, there was a couple series that are really interesting. Like Doraemon, for example. I was watching that. Yeah, it's really cool. It's so old you don't need to worry about it. You need not concern. Yeah, you need not concern yourself over that one.
Isn't that like the blue cat thing?
Mm-hmm. Yep. The blue cat thing. Yep. Who has to help his nerdy friend, but he's not actually a nerd because he's not smart. He's in fact really useless. Like he's not smart. He's not athletic. He can't do a damn thing except cry to his blue cat thing for like tools to help him. Because you know the blue cat thing came from the future, and the blue cat thing can fulfill his wishes, including getting a woo man.
I see.
Yeah.
I wish I could find a blue cat thing that could fulfill my wishes.
Well, let's just say it's no free lunch.
Oh boy.
Yeah. The blue cat thing. What's this? There's a new button. What's this? Oh, shoot the fucking airstream.
Yeah, I guess things aren't always a free lunch. Like these girls got to become magical girls in Madoka Magica, and that obviously comes with its downsides.
Yeah. Oop, I got hit. Well, I don't know if there was any downside to Sailor Moon herself. It seemed like actually a pretty lucrative gig. But, yeah. But honestly, like when you talk about magical girls, the only thing I can think of is Sailor Moon. Because that's like the only series that I know of that does like that. Like, newer things,
I
I
mean,
don't know.
it's just that one that comes to mind, and Madoka, I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess there's that. I've heard about it, but I've never actually watch it.
You never watched it?
No, I don't think my thing. Dude, like, what the fuck am I even watching during that time? I think Madoka is like a 2000 thing, so I was probably watching nothing at the time.
I was probably watching nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, look, you know, for a good part of the late 90s and early 2000s, I was watching, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or some shit like that. And then that was it. And, you know, and other Saturday morning cartoons. It's like, I'm already an old-ass man, but I fucking loved some of the shit that they put up. Like, Batman Beyond was so good.
During my elementary years, I was watching Pokemon mostly. Like, that's what I wanted to watch. And then when that wasn't available, would occasionally watch some other things that I didn't really care too much for, but it just was on, so I watched it.
What was it
Which
on
was
Kids
stuff
WB?
like SpongeBob. No,
Oh, yeah.
SpongeBob, like Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah.
But it was
exactly.
mostly Nickelodeon stuff.
Yeah,
Avatar
exactly.
was also another thing I liked watching.
Well, it's exactly as you say. It's like, I know these things are popular, but I didn't really care that much for SpongeBob myself. Like, it was stuff I might watch due to osmosis. Kind of like what happened with Sailor Moon. Like, yeah, kind of like what happened with Sailor Moon. You know, normally I would watch Sailor Moon, but sometimes there's nothing to watch on fucking Cartoon Network, and Sailor Moon was on. Yeah, I guess I'll watch it. And there was a very interesting scene that I saw. I saw this like little pink-haired little girl, and like some evil dude is like casting some spell on her, and she turned into a big woman. That was awesome.
I have never watched Sailor Moon, but I might someday.
Because of that?
Not because of that. Just
I don't think it's a very good series otherwise. At least not for men anyway.
oh really?
Well, I mean, I see a little bit more than that. Like, there's reruns all the time on Cartoon Network back then. So, you know, I saw some of the earlier ones. It's very, well, it's cute, I guess. But it's not, it just isn't my thing. Like, imagine, like, Power Rangers, except, you know, they're girls wearing sailor outfits.
I mean, I like girls.
Except there's
wrong
one
with that?
part that was not there in Power Rangers. Actually, you know what? No, I've seen Stranger Things in Power Rangers as well. I saw like this one episode where like they made this dog into a human. I don't even know why they did this, but like I remember that episode. It was so fucking strange.
Why would they do something like this?
I don't know. It was a million years ago, but I remember specifically because like at the end he turns back, so you see this guy like holds out his hands and he's got like fucking dog paws. I'm like, what the fuck? That was nuts. Oh, and Power Rangers in space. It's like when this like kid, there's a little kid, right, who's supposed to be a Blue Ranger. I don't know if that's supposed to be a thing in the actual series in Japan, because like whenever they had to have him like become a Power Ranger, he like grows up unnaturally.
Grows up unnaturally.
Yes.
Is that so?
Yes, very much so. It was extremely unnatural. Hey, wait, am I done yet? Oh, final joke. Okay, good. I feel like I just did this, though. Felt like I just did this. Yeah, I just did this.
Yeah, I saw how it started and I was like, oh, I just did this.
Yeah, I saw how it started. Yeah, all this talk about old anime is sure has made me distracted. stuff. Record of Lotus War, Escaflowne. Oh, Escaflowne is really good. Just as with Evangelion. I don't really hear people talk much about Escaflowne, but that makes sense considering that, you know, when they didn't do like fucking Evangelion, where they're still doing shit for it now.
Escaflowne?
Yeah, it's a very, very old series. So fucking old. Did you watch Gundam Wing when it was out along with all the other stuff? That one's also a nice and old one. That was pretty good. Gundam Wing is so incredibly nerdy, though.
I have never watched a Gundam.
Hello there, honorary
it's a shame.
knight and the helper in white.
It's so nice to
Helper
meet you,
in
honorary
white.
knight and Lady Paimon.
Lady
At your
Paimon! Oh
service.
my lord.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the angel's share and the cat's tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
Cocktail? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share?
The only thing is, but
I like how these
need to get
NPC
back
gets
to
voices,
have
but
honorary
Amber do
knight.
not.
You'll be amply compensated, of course. Plus double pay for overtime.
Paimon's not sure as the best guy.
I'll do my best to...
All right. Well, if you're
Wow, what's
ready
this
to,
strange
then
woman
let's get
doing in
to
the
work.
background? Who's doing some kind of strange dance? Oh.
Yeah,
Hmm?
I saw movement in the background, and I was tricked into thinking that it was someone important, and then I realized it was just an NPC.
Yeah, well, the NPC gets to talk in this, so I can see why. Oh boy, mixing drinks and talking to customers. How that brings me back.
It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand? Wonderful. Now I can order.
I still see those strange
without
movements in
ending
the
up with
back.
One of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night. That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books. Let me think. And if it could help me nod off to sleep.
You want to rejuvenate, but want to go back to sleep afterwards? That's crazy. But then again, coffee does this thing to me. Like, when I have coffee, I tend to get really awake for like a little bit, and then afterwards I get really sleepy. Like, it's like as if the coffee uses up all my natural energy. I don't know if you've ever like do these things wrong on purpose, but I have a feeling that it just sends you back to the beginning. Instead of saying anything funny, it's just like, oh, you failed, try again.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. Hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing.
Oh yeah, like when I had Adderall back in like college,
perhaps you've unwittingly
I
unraveled
fucking
Glenfidia's
stay up for
secret
like
and
48
concocted
hours
an even more
doing
effective
work
pick-me-up.
that I shouldn't be doing last minute, but I did them all because I'm on Adderall. And then after the 48 hours, oh
Don't
my
worry,
god, I
there's no
fucking
rush.
die.
Let's chat for a while.
I become
That's fucked
completely
up.
inoperable.
Since you're asking, there's
wouldn't
a
shut
chef,
down?
fresh out of training in
Mm-hmm.
Fontaine, who's recently
Checked out.
taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. Apparently, she plans
That's
to
his
use
default
dessert
outfit, that's
making
why I'm back,
techniques
dude.
to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness. Indeed, and judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly
You know,
sweet.
you worked at a restaurant yourself.
Caramel
Did
sauce
you
is
ever
such a
have to go and
fantastic
deal with this?
ingredient, you know?
Where you talk to
It never
customers?
fails to please when added to drinks. Improving food, I
Of
suppose,
course I
isn't
did.
always about being as creepy.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's something you could really avoid.
Oh, this? That a large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what, well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. Lately? Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Not bad at all. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert, my life is fast
Actually
approaching a state of
prescribed.
living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet taste. Well,
You know, I could sure use some actually prescribed Adderall as well. Maybe I would have been a more productive man. But man, I actually tried to get a prescription a bit ago.
surely
It was
you're not
easy.
suggesting my investigations,
So I
and
gave
on my
up
way
on it.
back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's
Yeah, oh yeah, I get exactly what you mean. I get nothing done without Adderall or anything like that.
Nothing done.
Mm-hmm. No coffee, no Adderall. I get nothing done.
as expected, cutie. Your brilliant mind.
Oh boy, and after my interrogation of her, now I can go and cook up something. Like these days, when I try to do work, it's just like, man, I can't get it done right away. I have to like play games for like a week first before I can play games. Before I can play games, before I can work again.
Oh, I don't know what kind of work you do compared to what kind of work I do.
Well, let's just say any work, except the ones that you have to actually go into to work. That's a little different. You can't exactly slack off and those kinds of things. Balberry. It reminds me to take my meds. Delicious. Yummy, yummy pills.
Finished! A new creation.
Yummy pills.
Custom made for you.
Pills here.
This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a
Pills
slumbering
here.
rose.
From the colors to the choice based purely on appearance. Full mark. It's
Have you
like
checked to
savoring
see?
and exquisite. I no
I did.
longer
If,
feel drained of energy.
Contra, right?
But neither-
Yeah, I recently checked.
I'm
There
actually
wasn't any.
so good, in fact, that I
Well,
feel like
okay,
writing an article
recently might
to
have been like
extol
2
the
weeks ago.
virtues of
Maybe
the
maybe
slumbering rose.
they did
Speaking
something
of
in 2 weeks
lakeside
now.
strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a
Well,
clear, warm
I mean,
day when the
who knows?
sun is bright but not too harsh? Any walk would
I'll
be
check
more
later.
relaxed. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up and.
I
And
would
then
like to
make
play that
just as
again.
sure to
That
hold you to
it's a
that.
good map.
When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
In fact, if they finished it, I would say let's play from beginning to end. It's such a good map. We'll plan out a nice day where we can all be like fat and useless and unproductive, and then we can just play that game.
Boy, I love being fat and useless and unproductive.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, so do I. Oh no, I have to go through all these people. Fuck that. You know, being a bartender is hot and all that, but I did that in real life. I don't need to really do it again here.
We're a bartender?
For a short time, yeah.
I see.
When I was younger, I did a lot of things. You know.
Well, I can tell you that I stood behind a bar for a period of time. I don't think that makes me a bartender, but
Good afternoon, Traveler.
because when I worked at the theater, we had a bar, and
I didn't expect the honor of
when
witnessing
all the
your
movies were in,
harmonizing
because we only
talent
had
here
5
in
screens,
Mondstadt.
so we would have like gaps.
Both, actually.
Uh,
A lady calling herself
when
a
we actually
mage
had customers.
asked me to come manage her flower
So
shop.
to give the
At about
bartender
the
a break,
same
I
time,
would
the Cat's Tail
go
commission
stand behind
ending
the bar
today's busy
during
schedule with a
that
drink
time.
crafted by you in person is truly a wonder. I have
Do you have
faith
to actually
in
take care
your
of any
choice.
special orders?
If a customer came out of the theater to order something, if it wasn't something that I could just open a can or a bottle and put it in, they had to wait.
Oh boy. Open a can.
Because there were like cards with instructions on how to do all this stuff, but I'm like,
Well,
I
they
can't
wouldn't
do that.
allow you to do it, would they?
well, I had to have a card that allows me to do that in order to be a lead. Otherwise, I wouldn't be allowed to stand behind the bar.
I see.
So yes, I was allowed to do it, but would anyone want me to do it? No, probably not.
But I get you, because like when I was working at the deli, at the supermarket, we do it next to a seafood department. So whenever seafood decides that they're too busy or get lazy or whatever, fuck, they call on like someone from the deli to work at seafood, which I had to do. So I did my share of fish slicing and lobster cooking and all those stupid shit that comes with it. I even served my mother one day when she came over to buy groceries. I
Care
literally
to
had
give
to
this a
chop
try,
up
Miss
fucking
Emily?
salmon for her.
Your artistry is truly a
see.
pleasure to watch.
I like how she's like frowns for a second and then it's like,
This tastes like a local variant of Illumiduce Twilight. The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite your
You know,
drink
this
was
is like
nice.
the first time
but
I've
if you need
actually
time
like
to mull
see
things
Emily
over-
like say and do things. Like she's such a rare character to encounter.
Oh, thank you for asking. When I first got here, to my surprise, my trial fragrance which used Valberry
Because she's
as, let's just say
unimportant.
that sweetness isn't
She
always
might as well
the
be an
case,
NPC.
even in daily life. In the
Yes,
end,
indeed.
I completely...
But then again, that could be said for quite a few people. Even Hu Tao
They're part
herself,
of
she
my
doesn't appear in
reward
the
from
story
the
or
flower
anything.
shop owner. And I
She
studied
just appears in filler
Mondstadt's
scenes.
However, this is
Yeah,
a
but
special
Hu Tao is
case.
someone that people
Windwheel
cared
aster-
about.
The various
Mhm.
parts
Yeah,
of
exactly.
the Windwheel
Someone that
aster
cared
plant can be
about.
ground into a powder. I just took it for a little try, extracting exquisite
There was even someone named Hu
fragrances
Tao
from ordinary
player.
overlook.
Exactly. But, you know, it's still... The fact remains is that she's a filler character. Like, Escoffier.
It really,
Yeah,
in
I
such
suppose.
conditions, when scents are blended
But
well,
I think you would
it
be
seems
hard-pressed to find
something
someone
when
named
mixed
Emily
properly.
Player.
All the,
Oh,
yes,
yeah, definitely.
that's... Usually, if it's before there was an
I
officer
mean, like, even
named
filler
Tirena in the world
characters
of
have power
besides,
levels.
so I don't mind...
Well, characters like Emily is not going to do well in a filler. It's like how it is in Dragon Ball. Let's see, like with filler characters, who do I like? You know, there's that fake Bulma girl that was kind of nice. She's like literally always in a swimsuit, and then she just disappears one day.
You mean the girl that Krillin named his daughter after, which is kind of weird?
Yeah, like what was her name again?
Marin.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know why Krillin would name his daughter after that thing, but okay, well there's that.
Well, I mean, technically,
They went crazy. Yeah.
she is a filler character, so it's not like she actually existed.
It's not like she has a soul.
But it's just kind of weird. Unless, like, Toriyama wasn't aware that this character was named that.
Perhaps you possess a natural...
Maybe. Anyway, she's kind of cute. She's nice. Like I generally like the female filler characters for Dragon Ball. Like there was the Master Thief Husky, very uncommon character, but she's cute. And then Master Thief Husky.
I don't even know who that is.
She's from the original. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah, she's really cute. And then in Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z. There's another one. There's that woman that hangs around with Doctor. I don't know why I said Doctor for a second there. With Mr. Satan.
Dr. Satan.
Yeah, I caught myself last second. I was like, wait a minute, Dr. Satan. That actually sounds really cool, but it's not it. Can you imagine if fucking Mr. Satan's doctor? That'd be awesome. But anyway, so yeah, what's her name again? I think her name is like Pizza or some shit like that. She's got like this messy orange hair. She's really cute. I like her.
Oh, one of Mr. Satan. I mean, Dr. Satan's entourage.
Yeah, exactly. Dr. Satan. That's so cool. That sounds so fucking awesome, honestly. You know, Dr. Giro and Mr. Satan should have switched places. And then I would get Dr. Satan! That sounds so fucking cool. Double wall glass. Aaron, his doctor. They actually did that? Oh, I didn't know about this. I didn't know a doctor also named Marin. Okay, well, there's that. But I feel like they must have made a mistake. Oh, all except for Valberries. He works for Dr. Sakura? Yeah.
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired Lumiduce Twilight.
The colors are these bright specks on the... I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try.
Oh yeah, I can see that happening. Look, like I named my dog a long time ago.
Your
you know, when I was still
cocktail,
playing
therefore,
fucking League of
out of the
Legends.
winds and clouds of
Kale.
moss. Really? Now
Well,
it's time to...
not Kale exactly. It's more like Kaylee, but still.
Thank you so much. This is the most... Once I get back to Fontaine,
Like,
I will
it's not like
attempt to
my
recreate this moment
it's not like my
as
mother
once I
gets it.
perfect-
It's not like
until then.
my sister gets it. But the fact remains is that I named my fucking dog after a fucking League of Legends character. I don't know why it is, because it's like I just thought the name Kale to be so cool.
No, I was about to say something really stupid. I was gonna say that sounds like it could be a Dragon Ball Z character or like Dragon Ball character. And I'm like, oh yeah, they
Oh
did
yeah,
make that
it
character.
really is a character like that.
She wasn't Dragon Ball Z, but they did make one.
Yeah. No, Super isn't exactly a very. I mean, it's okay, but it's not. It's not a very good series.
It's not Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, it's definitely not Dragon Ball Z.
So
Oh,
you're
end
looking
user
after the
license
drink
agreement.
stand now.
If I'd known.
I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddich has prepared. I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, as the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. So, I've been intensifying my training lately. Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to. Anyway, on top of all that, since I'm one of the captains with
Descendant
the
of
highest, I
sinners.
have to prepare thoroughly to make sure I'm a serious match for the champ. Oh, I sure could.
I heard that later they're gonna buff Superconduct, so maybe I can finally use fucking end user license agreement again.
Yeah, I heard that Sandrone was gonna do it, but I don't know if that's true facts or not.
Yeah, exactly. We'll just have to wait and see. Oop. True facts. Sandra. Sounds like a fucking like you know those little USB things. That the little USB drives. That's what I think of when I hear Sandrone. It has a different name, but it's really like Sandrone. I just don't remember what it's called again. Sandisk. Yeah, that's called Sandisk. That's right. Sandisk.
I'm not aware of that.
Sandisk, the
Oh, Sandisk.
yeah, the USB.
Okay, yeah, I think I know that.
Yeah. There's actually a Sandrone sand diving monster. Oh. Severe GERD drinks cabbage juice. Huh. I do really like the internet. The internet helped a lot. Like, you can just look up things whenever you
One
need.
twinkling
Back
starlight
then,
for Captain
you know what we
Yola.
have to do when we think
Hope
of
you like
something?
it.
Judging by
Like,
your
out of the blue?
tone, I'm
No,
certain I will.
we just forget about it because there's no way
Oh,
I'm
that
going to
too.
the fucking library. I'm just like, I could have sworn it's
Not
something like
bad.
that. I can't wrap my
Sweet
mind
and
around it though.
tingly.
Oh well.
With a delightful, I suddenly feel full of
And
vim
then
and
just
vigor.
forget about it.
But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something? Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a little bit more snacks because, like, well, let's talk about snacks and drinks. You want to get some? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm back.
Oh, Jesus
so,
Christ,
do you
what
have
happened?
any do you have any vices?
Any what?
Vices, like smoking or drinking or watching anime. Maybe not the watching anime part, but you know what I mean.
Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight.
What is that?
So I'm free to catch up and
Vices
try your new
are
creations
like,
at my leisure.
bad habits. Bad habits, like, like addictions to, like,
The merchant
smoking
I got it from.
or drinking.
It's in that book Miss Magistus
yeah, I
lent
have a
me.
drinking addiction.
The Blade Dancer.
You
20
do?
years on, it says.
Yeah, I
still
drink
do?
3 Dr. Peppers a day.
Okay, that can still be considered a vice. Fucking drinking soda can be
After a
considered
duel,
vice, I
a
think.
Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated
Yeah, I used
opponents
to
a
smoke a
banquet.
lot, and I used to drink a lot, but then I dropped those things in favor of something
To
probably
properly
even
play
worse.
host to Miss Clorand, I searched for
So
quite some time
nowadays,
to locate a rare goods
my
merchant in
vices
Dorman
is-
Port who sold this juice.
Eating fucking deli meat, slices of expensive deli meat. I would just go and order tons of deli meat in like little slices, and I just eat them just like that, with a fucking like fork or a spoon. They're so expensive eating it like that,
But Amber said something that makes
that's
a
what
lot of
I'm into
sense. She said that
these
even
days.
if this custom doesn't really
So
exist,
what is it like?
following
just
it still
spending
shows I've made
money
an
on
effort to understand Fontaine's
expensive
cultural
things that you
heritage.
shouldn't spend money on? Because yeah, I have that too.
Well, there's that. Yes, it is. It's much more expensive as a habit than even smoking. Like smoking, it's like what, $12 a pack or something like that. You know, even when I did smoke a lot, when I say I smoke a lot, I'm saying something like 3 sticks a day, not like a whole pack a day. But like,
Besides, who doesn't
these
like trying
fucking
new things, right? I'll
these
treat
fucking
Miss
meat
Clorand
snacks,
to this
especially
juice
if they
at
come
our
in
post-training
packages,
banquet.
they can be like fucking $10 a package, and it's not even all that big. And I would just devour it in an instant.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely knew people.
If you want to know
that,
what I've been, they launched a diet
well,
in the past.
pack a day.
We only have now.
Or
We
I
just
should
need
say
to bring
knew
our
of
standard
people.
field rations,
I never really,
comprising of 5. The problem, the vice
engaged,
captain of the
I
5th.
guess.
In any case, after
No,
eating
you
it for a
shouldn't.
week,
That
I
would be
taste.
so
You can
bad.
hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in
She
camp
smoked
by
like
a
2
dedicated
balls this
company
once
chef
the
is.
last day. Oh my god. Nah.
Yes, I have. To make matters worse,
My
leading them on this
my
mission
vices
was quite
now is
eventful.
just eating
It took 3
expensive
weeks of
snacks,
stealth
which isn't
operations.
good for me,
Those
by the
veteran
way.
knights
So
faced
it's
the bitter
really just
cold
as
and were
bad when
almost
you think
taken
about
down
it.
by the enemy. Me, I'm
And then I also
completely
buy
fine.
like this thing of like
was mentally
fucking
tiring,
cocktail
for sure.
shrimp to go
But
with it.
fortunately, the
Too bad
operation
right
wore
now
them
my
down
cocktail
fast.
shrimp
If
is
any
still
new
like
recruits try to
trapped
make
in
my life
ice like
difficult,
fucking
I'll
Dr.
just have
Wheeler.
my veterans give them a few
Dr. Wheelo.
friendly
Dr. Wheelo.
Yeah, Dr. Wheeler.
Trapped in ice.
Yeah, I sure like talking about doctors today. Yeah, Dr. Wheeler, not Dr. Wheeler. But anyway, yeah, my shrimp is still trapped in ice, so I can't eat it right now. But perhaps soon. Oh, come on. Can I please get past this so I can fucking...
Unfortunate.
Well, what's wrong?
They had text on screen that said that the traveler was speaking, but she was not speaking, even though Lisa was speaking.
Oh my. Miss
Oh boy.
Clorand's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Clorand was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess. Assuming these rumors are true, or that Miss Clorand's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that, incorporating elements of swordsmanship into... I sure could do with an energy boost, but... That's right. You really know your stuff.
By
I
the way,
doubt there's
every
anyone...
time I go and buy snacks for like a week, I end up spending like over $100 on it because of this. And I feel like I'm a fucking idiot.
For the week?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's no...
Mm,
In recent years, Firewalk, you really are
Over
good.
$100,
Why don't
man,
we
on
ask for
snacks
the
for that
alcohol
only lasts
content?
a week. That's not good.
I mean, I could see myself spending $100 on fast food for a week.
It's fast food. Food, well, okay, maybe they're not exactly food, but still. It's a little different from snacks where you just like randomly pick up and eat all times of day.
I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Whenever I buy snacks, I eat it all in one day. That's the exact problem I have right now.
Oh, so you're saying that you buy snacks for a week, but it actually lasts you a day.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I see.
Unless I'm fucking stupid. And yes, fucking Genshin is a vice. Genshin is a game that I should never started. I say this all the time. Should have never started it. But now that I'm in deep, I have nowhere to go. Not even groceries. Exactly. That's exactly the problem. Oh, I fucking missed all those things. That's exactly the problem I have. Like, I go there, like, even before the $100 thing today. Yes, I went today. Like, just a week ago, I spent $200. And what did I buy? The same crap. And I finished them, like, in, like, 3 days. Ugh, God, fucking shit. It's like, it's just as bad as smoking, when you think about it. It might not sound as bad, but it's honestly really bad. All that fucking cholesterol and fat that I'm putting into my body, ugh, fuck. Definitely a mistake.
Oh, as much as I complain about doing
Here's your all-new
Genshin
seafoam
chores,
swords.
Oh my, what
I think
beautiful
it's a
colors.
good thing for me that I
And you
started
even added my
because, all of the people that I talk to are
The
people
aroma is
that
perfect. And I
I
can
played Genshin with, which is pretty much just
give me a
you
moment
guys.
to. I
I
know
guess
it's
there's
only
that too,
coming up,
yes.
but
Bringer.
I guess
sorry.
there's that too. If I had not played
that's
Genshin, I don't think we would have.
Can
We
you
would still be talking
mix
right
me
now.
another?
Or I don't think we would have talked to begin with. I don't know. Maybe we still would have, but who knows? Oh, Eula's drunk. Oh boy.
No, what was I going to
I
say?
mean, you made
I've
Faye
completely
videos.
lost
Did
my
you ever
train of
stream
thought.
Faye?
No, I didn't. Never did. I should have, but I never did because there's nothing to stream.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. I
'Cause
feel fantastic.
The only reason that
This
I
cocktail.
joined you guys was
Oh, it's
because
the
you were
best
looking
I've
for
ever had.
Russians.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was looking for Russians.
So I took you around to kill Russians. And you said, hey, keep doing that.
I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna head home and get some sleep. Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years.
Is you look drunk already?
Still far
Oh,
from
yeah.
being drunk.
Nice
By
work.
the time I've gone a few rounds with that, Miss Chlorinde, and completed my reports, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Gee.
Yeah, just look at her
The
leaning around.
acting
That's how you know you're
grandmaster.
fucking out of this
Isn't
world.
it about time she gave me some time off? I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Yeah, real Genshin Impact is the friends we make along the way. It's so cliche, but it's actually true.
Well, I think the real Genshin Impact is what those Hilly Churls were performing in that stupid ass video you sent a million years ago.
Oh yes, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's truly the Genshin Impact. It looks so painful. Like they call these games like Impact something or another. You know, you would expect it to be impactful. Oh my lord, fuck! I thought there was only 4, and then I pushed R1, and then there's like 2 more after that! No way!
Yeah,
Dude,
there's too many of these.
Yeah, there's too much talking in these. Like, the flying thing was fine, you know? But like this, I have to like fucking interrogate all my fucking customers.
Interrogate my
Suspicion
customers.
Luckily though, they're Wu man, so it
While
makes
patrolling
things
the
fine.
area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look.
I mean, like Eula's kind of hot when she's like fucking fucking out. You know, instead of talking about
Miss
revenge
Charlotte
all
were to
day,
see
she's
you
like,
this,
well,
I'm
she's
guessing
tipsy and all that
sword-wielding-
stupid shit that she just
You'd
did.
make the front pages of every major newspaper, and there'd be
Let's just
crowds
get
of
some
spontaneous
ethanol.
tourists flocking to your drink. Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's
Eula
request
got
to
a
accompany
DUI
you.
after that. I can see that happening.
That look on your face to calm and
Man, I hope I get to see some unexpected customers.
I mean, Emily and Corinne being here is pretty unexpected. What the heck are they doing all the way in Germany?
I don't know. But, like, I was looking for something, like, stranger. Like, you would expect fucking Sid Lolly to show up, because, you know, that's what Sid Lolly does.
Yeah, what the heck? If they're gonna bring people from elsewhere, why isn't she here?
Yeah. Like, I would expect that.
And why isn't Osmanthus Wine here?
Yeah, exactly. That would be interesting. But no. I mean, the characters we have are fine. I mean, there's still 2 more. I have no idea who they are, but, you know, I'll get to them eventually. But I was looking for more, like, stranger characters. Characters you never would imagine would drink. And when they do, the consequences that they bring with them. Which will never be the same.
Consequences that they bring with them.
Yeah. Like, imagine if Klee were to come here and drink. And then, like, fucking Mondstadt's gone the next day. And then you come back and there's, a fucking giant crater like the end of Final Fantasy VII. I'm like, oh,
Your caramel blaze
that's
is
not
ready.
good. What have I done? That's not good.
Maybe that's
It
what
sure
happened
lives
to
up to its
Wolfendom. Because I remember
The color reminds me
Wolfendom
of a
burned down,
raging
and
fire.
it was Bernie Girl
Well,
that
that
did it.
aroma.
Yeah. I remember fucking, what's his face again?
I'm all right.
The Razor
I
was
just-
saying that.
as
No, I don't
recall,
want the red
the
lady
last
to
time I
come.
drank
The red
alcohol
girl to
was
come.
at a wine tasting
It's a
event.
fucking red
Yeah,
girl
but
that destroys the
Navia
mountain.
invited me to last year.
Yeah, we
From
thought
a
it
purely
was,
rational
Amber.
perspective,
And
alcohol can cause
he's like
dizziness and
different
impair
red
one's
girl.
ability to work. But when Miss Farina saw me off
A
at the
different
docks,
red
in
girl.
fact, her publicly available battle reports, out of the utmost respect for her skill, I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to.
No way. No. She shouldn't be coming here. No, fuck that.
Huh? Once I return to Fontaine, I'm not on my way to
Yes,
Mondstadt.
maybe
We happen to take
Farina
the
is
same.
the one that
I've
you're
often
looking
heard
for.
Sijuin praise her
The
work.
consequences
She's
that she
gentle
brings with her.
And thank
Yeah.
you. Best to just let. Since I eat a lot of meat,
Serving Alice
the
is just
slight
as good as
acidity
serving
after the
Klee, honestly.
swordsmanship I had 8. Of course, there was still root. I've certainly tried all
I wonder
the
what
red meat
horrifying
dishes.
things drunk
I
Alice
think
would
I've
do.
had enough. To be honest, I can still take.
If a sober Alice is doing the things that she does.
Maybe she'll actually be a normal
Indeed,
person.
it is. The knight's codenamed
Maybe.
Hate. They told me the design is only just. You're not wrong, but I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue
It's
last
been
night's
10 years?
duel,
Wow.
drinking barrels of beer the night. So what you're saying is, while Mondstadt.
That sounds about right. Like 10 years ago is when I started doing the Xenoverse shit, and then right after Xenoverse it was Fate.
And after
I've
Faye,
seen
it
a
was.
little. I took a stroll
this.
around the city the first day I got it. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations
are you
for
gonna
the
play,
tabletop
Xenoverse
group were
3 with John
inspired by
1000?
you. However, the way she
You know,
perhaps because
it would be
recently,
nice if it does
while
come
this
out,
has
though. Because
slightly
I would
reduced
probably
their overall
play it right
toughness.
away.
Perhaps
Not
it's
on the
because
PS5
that scent
though,
over
'cause I ain't getting
time,
that.
the faint fragrance becomes. Of course, there is a solution to the next time you find. If you also did.
You're not
Like,
being tricked into playing on PS5 this time?
Well, I wasn't tricked before. It's just that before we didn't have better options. Like on Steam, like it wasn't working all that well for me. That and
Oh, I
on
see.
on PlayStation, there's a lot more people to fight, like a lot more kids, and I murder them with my fucking big fat sweaty balls. Yep.
I
Big fat
suppose
hairy
this is
sweaty
true.
balls. Yep. Dude, that shit hurts so much. They didn't know how to balance back then. Because if they did, they wouldn't have attach a skill with a fucking Z soul that does so much fucking extra damage.
I mean, I would argue that they still don't know how to balance.
That's true, but you know they're doing a little bit better. Balance is key. Like, you remember, like, the earlier Xenoverse 2 days when, like, fucking God of Destruction's Ray was, like, the most fucking broken thing ever? And
yeah, because you got a heavy stamina break with that.
Yeah, exactly.
And now, I mean, you still kind of sort of do,
but they
because, like,
recover
you do
too
the
quickly
animation,
for you
but...
to make any use of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I still wonder why they even bother having moves like Whis' version of that, because, like, it's God of Destruction's Anger, but worse in every single way.
Yeah!
Are you
It's
already
slower,
planning the
it's
based
shorter
on my
range,
previous,
it costs
so when
more.
the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us.
Yeah, I did start this channel 20 years ago. But, yeah, like, did you watch some of my videos where I used the fucking God of Destruction's Ray in a most horrific way?
Oh, absolutely. I saw you do things like the flying diarrhea spray, the big fat red hairy balls.
Yeah.
Those are the two that I like the most.
All
I
right,
remember
even
you
if
did,
it's still
I think you did last night's dinner.
Yeah, last night it was really good. That Nappa's move is so good. I fucking love that. It actually did quite a bit of damage. The one that I did with God of Destruction's Anger was I did it to a guy, to a streamer, because, like, you know, back then I was fighting all the time, like in versus. So one day a streamer fought me, and the people on his stream saw something absolutely most deplorable. So, you know, Gohan's counterattack? I forgot what the fuck it's called. Burst Rush or something like that?
Yes.
So whenever you
that's
use Burst Rush, you do this combo, and then you knock someone on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Well, back then you could combo it right into God of Destruction's Anger. So, right after I counter someone, I shoot them with that, they're helpless, and they run out of stamina. So what happens then is that they stand there, they go...
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you know what happens next?
Which move do you use to end their life?
I used the Don't Buy Ultra Fucking Bomber!
I remember that now.
Yeah, that does so much fucking damage. Don't buy Ultra Fucking
Alright,
Bomber!
this new creation is a cocktail made exclusively for
Oh, I
champions.
miss those days. God, Xenoverse is such a fun series.
Yeah,
But they
and
fixed
I
that,
remember Gay Pink Cum Shower.
Yeah.
I remember
Have you? There's a subtle
the
saltiness
Gomu
that
Gomu Rape
combines well
Basket.
with the
Yeah, dude, Game
color
Gomu
of the
Gomu
wine.
Rape
Also
Basket
fits
hurts
well
so
with the
much
but
because
where
of
does
that
the
broken shit
leisure
that they did.
I see. Its unique aroma and taste will. Do you
Like,
think?
what was
if
the
chance
special?
were to
Oh yeah, the
purposefully
fucking
for
cocaine
Navia
powder
and
that fucking Vegito throws.
No, it was
I understand.
the Omega
I
Shenron
won't try
move.
to strong arm you.
The finger blast
In any
thing.
case,
Oh yeah, there's
I
that too.
truly
But
appreciate
it
your
works. It works with the it
Thanks
works
to
with the
you.
cocaine powder as well. Because that shit, like, when it goes through you, it hits you like 3 or 4 times, and it's an ultimate, so it fucking kills you instantly. Of course, you know
said
that doesn't
that
work.
Vegito uses? I don't remember.
But Vegito has his ultimate, which is a fucking cocaine powder throwing technique. I'm sure you know what it is. It's the one that you use to finish off Janimba.
Oh, Gogeta does that.
Oh, Gogeta, my bad. Yeah,
Yeah, you said Vegito, and I was like,
my bad. I'm old and ill. I can't remember anything.
Old and ill.
Ill bomber. No, Janimba! Get ready for this one. Oh boy, I can feel the unpleasantness in the air already.
Huh? Is that?
Oh my lord!
Yippee! It's you!
Oh my lord, that thing really did appear. Oh fuck! And she could barely reach the counter before. Oh, look at those fists. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of Klee. I want to live too, you know.
Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha
You better not
found
be
someone
getting
amazing
Klee
to help
ill.
out.
Or,
Klee's already ill. If anything, I'm fixing her.
fixing her.
Seeing you here,
So
Mr.
Klee really did show up. I
Klee
guess I do
knows
know a
this
thing or
must be
two
the
about
best
evil.
drink stand in all of Tibet.
Customer Klee.
Yeah, I guess I really do know a thing or two about evil.
Well, out of all the
Ask
drink
for
stands
ID.
Klee's ever visited, Mr. Honorary Knights is easily the best.
Oh yeah, when I worked as a bartender, like I have to ask for ID for literally everyone. Even if they look old as fuck, I have to do it.
And no matter what drinks Mr. Honorary Knight makes, Klee will definitely
I feel like that would
think
be
they're
easier,
yummy.
because if you ask every single person, then
You
hopefully
want me to be
they would
mean?
give less of a stink about it instead of
Klee
being
could
like,
never be mean
don't I look
to
old
you.
enough?
No, the problem isn't that at all. The problem is when you have old guys who didn't carry their IDs with him, and then they're like, "Dude, look at me, look how fucking old I am," and they get really fucking pissed off because they're not getting their drinks because they didn't have their
I'll
ID.
pretend to be Albedo.
That's when you have a problem.
Whenever Albedo reviews
You see,
Tamiris'
how people
work,
when people are
his
who are
face
drunkards,
goes
they get
super
violent
serious.
if they don't get
And
what they
Klee
want.
can hear every word he says.
Yeah.
Big Daddy
There
government.
was a, I remember I was working at Walmart and there was a drunk guy who smelled like shit. Just making a scene in the self-checkout area.
Master Jean, though.
You know, I find it funny. You said I heard this drunk guy smells like shit, and then Klee just did this thing where she presents herself. It seemed like almost like you were talking about Klee.
Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Klee in a super duper mood. I wonder what it'll taste like.
I can't believe I have to feed Klee weird things. Well, I guess, you know, all good things must end. It's time for Mondstadt to end today. Let's make something nice and delicious for Klee. Klee gives me a headache. Yeah, I'd say. You can poison Klee. You can't poison Klee. Klee doesn't die from that. Klee actually would like it. Yeah, Klee's like fucking Majin Buu. You feed fucking poison to Majin Buu. You know what Majin Buu's like? Ooh, can I have some more? That's delicious.
Your fair weather frolic is here. Go on, give it a try.
Oh my god, see those fists? Oh god! I just like lowered my lifespan doing this.
Wow! So, a fair weather frolic is this color? Purple sky.
Klee gives me a headache.
Supposed to be
What
a
a
bright
nice thing to
shiny
say.
night? Klee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully.
You know, when I look at Klee from this angle, she looks like a giant. She looks really big.
Yeah, that's why you need to be careful so she
Yeah.
doesn't
Klee Giant can actually see, right? Klee Giant's the one that can see but can't like hear.
Yeah, the Klee giant can see very, very far.
But she can't hear anything.
And I tell you what, if you're fat, you're definitely becoming thinner.
Mm-hmm. Dinner.
So if you get spotted by Klee giant, you better stop being fat so you can get away from her.
Yeah.
Yummy! Both sweet and sour. If Klee drank this while eating grilled
Because it's not like
fish,
it matters
I
if
could
you
definitely gobble down 2
if you're
or
carrying that
3
shit when she gets you, well, you're gonna lose it anyways. So
5.
Oh yeah. Yeah, everything on you, including your body, is gone.
Isn't enough. Klee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake.
Oh, I asked Mid if he would play with us, but I don't
Doesn't
remember what
know
he said.
what drink to choose. Why don't we decide
Well, I'll
together,
ask
Mr.
again later.
Honorary Knight?
I mean, we can't play until summer anyway.
Yeah,
Clea
a few
often
months
eats
down the line.
5 meals a day. Sometimes
Maybe that's what he
even
said.
7.
Maybe he said, ask me when it's that time.
Clee eats 7 meals a day? She eats 7 people a day? That's crazy.
7 people a day.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we all know what Clee eats after playing that game.
Adventuring takes a lot of energy,
True.
and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So, it's better to eat lots of smaller
If I
meals.
eat too much at once, I can't run so well. It's true. It's true. She needs to catch up to these puny humans. I mean, you can outrun Clee if you have like base game, not without any of those passives. Can you still outrun Clee?
Outrun Clee?
Yeah.
Maybe like a little bit if you're not carrying anything at all. But obviously, you are on a timer, and Clee is not.
Clee is
all
not.
Clee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged
So if you don't find safety
like a
soon,
pretty
Clee
painting.
will.
When Albedo's busy at Dragonspine, Clee goes to eat
Let's
with
just say
the other
you won't
knights
have
of Favonius.
to worry about finding safety anymore.
Kaya's camp is usually the
Your
neatest,
new home
while
is inside Clee.
camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and
Except Clee
Auntie
doesn't
Herman
even like
makes the
fucking
best
let you
food.
go in their stomach safely either. She fucking bites. She chews you to bits before before swallowing
When
you.
my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different fish and makes them into little. Her Chococo crunchy slices are
Yeah, what
fantastic
really
too.
sucks is having
It's
to
her
deal with
newest
Clee
creation.
and
Whenever
Thomas
I eat
Tank
them,
Engine at the same time.
Yeah, that was really rough. I don't know how you did it that time, but you know,
Yeah,
every one of us
Clee
fucking
used to
died
eat
because of that
so
combo. And
Mom
you somehow
thought
managed to
some don't
survive.
have much flavor.
I don't remember a particular spot because they do that.
This stuff?
It was
Mom,
it was that
sugar.
forest map.
Put everything
I forgot what the
together
hell it's
on
called.
the alchemy table. Wish for the
Yeah, there's
shape
a few
you
of
want.
those.
Clee can give you some dough that
Yeah,
way.
I
You
forgot
can
what the
make
name
your
is called.
own candy whenever you want.
But I remember like Clee likes to live there. Like it's one of Clee's
Is
favorite
it
spots.
was it the one with the
It with the broken bridge.
Get stuck?
yeah, the one that you can only use once before it fucking breaks?
Yeah.
Mom gave me an
Yeah,
amazing
exactly.
book recently. She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early.
Clee's 9 years old,
How
exactly.
to make something called propeller.
Yeah, I could see Clee being like one of those fucking Nowy-like creatures that are like a million years old.
Higher.
Now we like creatures.
Yeah.
In fact, it's a lot
They even
like
have the same
making
ears.
bombs. You just have to be
Mhm.
careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom.
Varka's VA is Thomas the Tank Engine, really?
Bedtime's an
Let me
important.
look that
she
up.
has a lamp made
Voice
of gemstones,
of
and when
Varka.
she turns it on, it goes kapling and lights up the ceiling.
His name is Joseph May. What has he done?
When something happens, and sometimes Mom falls asleep.
Oh
before
my
the story
god, he
ends.
is.
So Clea has to tuck her in instead.
Oh my god, he is.
She learns how to use the lamp. I can come tell you stories.
That's
Mr. Honorary Knight.
horrifying. No,
Clea's
I thought that seeing Clee in this horrible place was already unpleasant enough. Now I hear this.
happy every day.
You know, that's just changed Varka entirely in my book. Now I'm gonna remember Thomas whenever I see him.
He in Japanese he's voiced by the same guy that does Crom and Joseph from Part 2.
That's normal. That's normal, okay? That's not
Well-
Thomas the Tank Engine.
No, it's not Thomas the Tank Engine, but I definitely hear the voice in there. So when I watched the trailer and he did that thing where he opens a door and he's all like fabulous or whatever, I just imagine Crom doing that.
Grom doing that. Clee can't miss her bedtime. I wonder what happens if Klee misses her bedtime. Sounds like something horrible would happen.
I don't know. I think if Klee misses her bedtime, you might miss your bedtime permanently.
Permanently. Klee's bedtime. Meanwhile, this whole entire time she's got her fist up, ready to fucking murder me.
Sweet things, like cake, for example. Oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses? Klee ate a
Always wearing glasses! I like how that's all because you can think
said
of.
it was okay, because sweet fruit isn't the same as sweet sugar. So if Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first?
I just find it amusing that I guessed correctly that Klee would show up on this. It's like, you have all these fucking adult ladies, so I was thinking, oh yeah, we'll probably just get a whole bunch of, like, you know, old ladies that we can, like, you know, feed drinks to and watch them get drunk and be like, hee-ha, they're drunk! And then suddenly, that horrible fucking thing showed up.
Hee-hee-ha-ha, they're drunk.
Klee's looking forward.
Oh my god, why is her leg dangling like this?
Yeah, you know, I'm surprised that they put Klee over, like, Kaya and Varka, because those are people that I would expect to come and get drinks too.
Yeah, I was expecting that, I was expecting Silali, and then I fucking see Klee. I mean, I did say, you know, it'd be funny if we see Klee, but who would have thought that fucking Klee would appear? I want to live. You know, I want to live. And then today, Klee does not want me to live. In other words, this thumbnail is true as always. All the thumbnails I made are true. Like all those horrible things always come true. Please, VA was in Call of Duty? The fuck, Call of Duty? Why the fuck do they need that in Call of Duty?
Was she?
I don't know.
Voice of Klee.
I make them. I literally put them where you do an
Yeah,
AI.
it's just listed as additional voices for Call of Duty Modern Warfare in 2019.
Additional voices, probably one of the civilians, maybe?
Yeah, probably. That means that she was that voice before she was Klee, which means that Klee is actually from Call of Duty.
Candy on top. There's so much orange in
Does
this
she do
cup,
anything else
and
besides
Donegal looks
besides
like he's
that?
lying on top of white
She has
clouds.
very little,
And the weather
and it
inside
wasn't
is
anything that
much
I
better,
recognized.
too.
Let me pull it up again.
Well, I could see why. Klee is so unpleasant. Nobody wants Klee and other things.
Klee has to drink slowly.
She's
can't
a
just
couple
gulp it down,
characters
or I'll
in
miss all the
Psychonauts
yummy
2.
flavor.
She's a character in Love Live Nijigasaki High School Idol Club. And she's a character in Action Pack. And that's it.
Klee was so tired.
Why is
from
Klee
playing,
dangling her
and
legs
now
even
I
more?
feel refreshed and warm and peaceful.
Oh my lord, I did get fucking Klee drunk. God damn it, what's going on? And she's still dangling her legs. Do you see this shit? This is horrifying. Most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, no way. The sweet chili wings again? Dude, have you not learned from last time?
What happened last time?
What do you think happened last time? It's like Klee goes off in your stomach. And look at those fucking Klee legs dangling. What's she doing?
I don't know. I don't think she knows what she's doing. If you got her drunk.
You know, maybe I got off lucky. That's the only thing she does.
Maybe. I mean, she did say she was tired, right?
Mr. Honorary
Yeah, because I fucking got her drunk.
Really? Let me think.
I don't know. Like, we talk about people sleepy as being drunk, but honestly, I don't know. Like, when I drink with my friends, right? Like, there's times when I actually get drunk, and then there's times where I'm just really fucking sleepy. Probably also because it was a byproduct of having worked for like 10 hours at the deli after not having
And then
slept
go
previously.
drinking.
Yeah, and then go drinking, exactly. So, you know what those fucking assholes did to me? Because I got sleepy, right? So I fucking fell asleep. So they fucking threw like fucking flour on my face. It woke me up. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? No, my whole fucking face is white like a clown.
Like a clown.
Mm-hmm. They threw flour at my face. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What the fuck? That's such an American thing to do.
Yeah.
When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko will want to sing, right? And when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoko's Duet.
Same voice actor for Mirabilis? Mirabilis and more?
Thank you! And thanks for making such a yummy drink for
Who's
Klee.
Mirabilis?
She's just a stupid fairy in the day.
Klee's gonna
She's
go
the one
tell Mom
who's
that
like
the
sleepy all the
best
time.
drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet.
Miss Klee.
Klee's gonna write down Mom's incantation and give you a copy, Mr. Honorary Knight.
Oh,
Then you should
it's
learn
another
magic
Fae
too,
OC.
so you can make all the candies you want.
But I remember her as Mirabilis and more, because that's how she was presented.
See you next time.
What do you mean?
Well, see, back then, like, at a certain point of time, they would introduce their OC, like, you know, super important, so they have their name first. And then there's a bunch of, like, filler characters that they add into the banner. So when they call that banner, officially, by the way, they would say so-and-so and more. Because those guys aren't worth shit.
So they would have the highlight character and then
Yep.
other characters to take up space.
Yep, and then they just call them and more.
I see.
So Mirabilis is one of those characters that was introduced in such a way. So I call her Mirabilis and more. No, I got fucking Klee drunk. How wonderful. Now, it's time for the last and most evil character to appear.
Ha. So Hertha's even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture.
Oh, I thought that it was Alice. I was
When we were
tripping.
discussing the drink stand earlier, I took one look at the menu and could barely contain my excitement. Now, it's finally time to sample the finished products. Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch.
Please learning how
Of
to
course
make
they
propellant.
don't clash. A drink that packs
What's
a
Klee
punch
doing
means
now?
you have to drink it slowly.
Learning how to make propellant
And if you
from
want
that
chat,
book
then it has to
that,
go down smooth.
her mom gave her.
So, something with a sweet aftertaste.
Oh,
the
boy.
most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's a drink with a real kick. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing.
It's Thomas.
Some bartenders choose to stick to the tried
Yeah.
and tested basics. That's the
Thomas
spirit.
the Tank Engine is ordering for me.
I'm sure glad that it doesn't matter how many times I associate the wrong thing in this. Because, man, I can't be fucked to read all this and think about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, definitely. You know, if this was Phoenix Wright, you would have lost like 50 times already. And then
Exactly.
and then the fucking future, or the what never came, the dream never came. Well, how does that meme go again? It's been a while since I played that episode.
I don't know.
No, the miracle never happened. There we go. I remember now. The miracle never happened. Yeah, it's like one of those things where you fail the case because you failed the choices too many times.
But I have been watching an actual lawyer play
Grandmaster,
the first
I
Phoenix
hereby
Wright.
present you with...
Well, the color and
How does an actual
aromas.
lawyer feel about that?
Well, I'm sure you already know this, but
You haven't overdone or skipped on any single
like
ingredient.
court cases don't
Though,
work this way.
unfortunately, perhaps I should have said
Yeah.
modest.
Yeah,
You followed the
I
formula
expected
to a
as much.
T, but if anything, you've played it a little too safe. Were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me? Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with
And
things
it's,
that even gods
it's kind of
would-
funny how
That's
much
it.
crime
If you ask
Phoenix
me,
commits.
you can ditch the mullet over.
Yeah.
There's no rush.
Like
We
even in
can
the first
chat
case
while you
where
think.
you actually have investigation, because like the actual first case you don't
Speaking of
you
this
don't do any
garden,
investigation.
it brings back
It's
memories
just,
of something that when I was young,
the court case.
I like to find ruined guards to
Then
test my fighting skills,
for the
both
second
armed
case with
and
Ian's
unarmed.
murder.
Once, I failed to pass
You go
punishment.
into
I had to run 50
this
laps.
maze
Indeed,
room,
he took 2
and you
bottles
find
of
the
my so hot
wiretap,
that day.
which
I
yes,
could swear
obviously
I was
that's
about to
illegal,
pass out.
but so is entering
On
your
a whim.
room.
After Krepus tried, his customers loved it. Yes, Faru retired. When I get the chance.
And then it's like, I mean, honestly, like prosecution and
think.
defense are both being like doing illegal things.
In
like
this regard, too, you've taken quite a
the updated
tentative
autopsy
approach.
report that Edgeworth
Line
pulls
up.
out. Like, you can't just present that during the trial. You would have to have this stuff like ready
Pretty
before
awesome,
the trial,
huh?
so that both
It's like
sides
a-
have the chance.
It was
to,
a gift. They've been waiting to have a good
interpret
drink
and
with me. I'm the
have all this
Grand Master, so
information.
it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Of course, take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep
I like
pace.
how they're all dead.
In the
Oh,
end,
they can't keep
lost
pace
our
with
game
them.
of darts and ended up passed out on the floor. I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request
Entirely
for
too
tomorrow,
much
no matter what.
Oh, and
It's a treasured
he
place.
also
and
said that
I
the
heard that while
prosecutors
the
are in
expedition
fact
was
not
underway,
the bosses of
you were a great help. Sometimes, my conclusion.
Yeah, but not. Yeah, it's just really funny the way the whole thing goes. Like literally everyone's committing a crime in that fucking series.
And
Even
it's
the judge himself.
It's really something how in Phoenix Wright your client is not guilty until you find someone else who is.
Yeah, right.
It's your job as defense to not only clear your client's name, but pin it on someone
Yeah,
else.
pin him on someone else. Yeah.
So you have to play the job of the defense attorney and the detective who investigates and the prosecutor.
Yeah. Whatever. It makes for good drama, but that's about it.
It's
If I
just
were in
funny
charge-
when,
for example,
when like
we could
Von
go
Karma
all
asks
in
you
on the
if
street stand.
so and so didn't do it, then
If
who
I
did?
were to actually throw
And
him while in not
the actual lawyer's
we
like,
had a rule that
that's
knights
your
must
job.
never get drunk. Exactly. As expedition members return to their companies, my hope is that, just like firewater and Smedina, these non-cry delicacies have made their young people need to learn restraint. At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than, unless it's someone near my level. They shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz. You.
I guess it does give you more to do in a game like that. Because if you're just a defense attorney, then there's not much.
Whatever you're
gameplay,
about to
so
do,
speak.
I've got a feel.
And the drama aspect, of course.
Well, it brings out a lot of character, this drama nonsense. Especially when people like starts losing it, and they start slamming their heads and like blowing up and all kinds of crazy shit like that. I fucking love that shit.
Blowing up.
Yeah. It's like whenever people are cornered, they just start acting unnaturally, and it's great. I fucking love that. Dude, that tankard is like bigger than the fucking thing I just poured in. And yet, for some reason, I managed to fill it.
Also, when I'm bored, and there's nothing to do
Here you
because I
go,
work
Grandmaster.
closing, and the calls don't really come in late at night. I spent time drawing Phoenix, Apollo, and Athena.
Oh, that was
I
you?
posted them. I don't. Yeah.
I thought it was just some shit you
It's
want to show me.
clear
Because fucking
that once
Phoenix
you
had
let
a
go of your
fucking
inhibition-
Hitler mustache.
That first hint of
Hitler
mint,
mustache,
by the
no.
time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater is
Phoenix and
already
Apollo, I
slipped
just
in
drew with
by your
pen,
guard,
so if I drew
ready
a line,
to deliver
that
a
was it.
powerful strike. That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's
But
greatest
Athena,
flaw. It's hard to
I had
imagine
brought my
something this
sketchbook
good
with me
was
to work at
created
that
by
time,
a
so
Iron Wolf.
there was a lot more time put
Perfect.
into that.
It's elegant, yet wild. Only you could come up with such a fitting name. Oh, I have an idea.
You know,
why don't we name our Knights of Favonius' drink stand after you? Let's call it the Honorary Knights Cocktail
hold on, my
Shack.
snack is caught in my throat. You know, the whole thing about me getting caught up with fucking cell phone games, or gacha games in general, is because of work.
Yeah.
Like back then, when I went to work, there were times, just like as you described, where we're closing
time to
and
waste.
there's nothing to
I'll
do.
go have a word with
I
Glenfiddich
pull out my
right
cell phone
away.
and play games on it. Well, unfortunately, those games were gacha games because I was bored and was susceptible to such behaviors.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not supposed to be on my phone at work. I probably shouldn't be drawing either, but
Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while
You
she
know.
was out delivering drinks with Glenfiddich.
Well, I mean, like, if there's nothing to do, what the fuck am I supposed to do then?
Whatever the reason,
Standard
the
do
Honorary
nothing?
Knight is clearly one of the
Yeah,
most
I
talented
mean,
mixologists
the expected thing
in
for me to do when
Considering
there's
how
nothing
short a
to do
time he's been doing
is,
this, I believe that someday he has the
read company
potential to get the
policies or
legendary.
something.
I fully support your decision,
Hmm.
Grandmaster. The Honorary Knight has the drink stand.
Hooray! Everyone in the...
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've
Also, if I may, Honorary Knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving?
Paimon feels like they're based on your personality. That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the.
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your even if they can't quite match your work. If they could be 2/3 as good, that would.
Oh, at least I got the alcoholic quest done. Still can't believe Klee actually did show up. How unpleasant.
Yeah, my friend told me that he got fired because he clocked in and then realized that he forgot his little ear plug thingies. So after clocking in, he went back to the car to get it, and he got fired for that, for stealing company time.
Wow, just for that? Oh boy.
Well, it's probably not just for that. He is also the leader of the union there, or, was. And you know how
yeah.
companies feel about unions.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That definitely falls under looking for reasons to get someone fired.
Yeah, otherwise he might just get a write-up or something.
Hmm? $45 an hour, holy shit. And what happens without? I like how these people just faded in front of my eyes and then just appeared there, like they were literally right after me. Stealing 15 minutes of company time. I do a pretty good job at stealing company time, I'll tell you that much. When I was
Who are
working
you
in
stealing
the
from yourself?
Well, it's more like, you know, I would take a slightly longer lunch or like a you know, or like sleep in my car for like a little longer, that kind of stuff.
Strike a pose!
Good thing though, you know, I wasn't good with the boss, so it's not an issue for me. But still. Fact of the matter is, I am like
Stay back! Okay! New life! Burn! Warrior sweeping in! Cha!
Wow, what the hell is this? This reminds me of fucking Dynasty Warriors Next already.
The weapon skin?
What?
This thing that I just unlocked from the event. Phantasmal Gift Star Omen.
The what?
It
Gans?
looks like it's probably a catalyst skin.
Oh.
Try this.
Oh yeah, I did hear that you can get weapon skin for fucking Varka for doing this.
For the end! Burn!
What do I do with it?
Thunder!
Maybe it's for a particular weapon.
Up the ante!
Because it says weapon.
Up the ante!
A worthy adversary.
Weapon appearance.
Burn!
Surge.
I don't see it in my weapon list.
Shower me with praise!
Stay away from me!
Ooh, Dynasty Warriors Next again. Ooh,
Stay away from me!
Air equipped from the dressing room. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so that button you use to go change your character's glider is also where you can change the weapon skin.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Stay like a parasite.
This Echoes of Memory thing does not have Primogems attached to it.
No? Then, in other words, I don't need to do it.
Yeah, because I already have the full 1000 that I need for the Windscape Splendor, so I don't have to do that. And the other one is just story for Proto Gimlet.
Proto
I don't even
Gimlet.
know if I'm gonna bother doing that. It's only 20.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do Varka's story either, because 60 is nice, but I'm not really all that interested in Varka. Like, I know a lot of people are, but I don't really care that much for him. I think he's a cool guy and all that, but never really had much of a taste for him.
can get close. A moonlit night for all.
Oh shit, I forgot. I can do that. Look at me, I'm playing Dynasty Warriors next. Ooh, they're cool. I hated that game so much.
Surge. New moon confirmed. Insulation chamber. Shower me with praise. It's justice o'clock.
So how do you like Varka yourself? Since, you know, you actually have the Varka.
Well, as a character, I like Varka, but as a playable character, I haven't.
Justice o'clock.
Oh, yeah?
Strike a pose.
Yeah, I didn't have artifacts for it.
I honestly don't even know what I'm going to summon in the future. I mean, I really like Saritsa, but even though I don't know nothing about her, and I don't even know you can even summon her, to be honest with you. It might not even be a thing.
I feel like there's no way they don't make her summoner.
That's what people thought about Senora, and look what happened.
Well, Senora is not... not as significant.
Insulation chamber.
I don't know. I don't think that way.
Also, Senora still has
They have
or
what?
at least some people think that Senora still has the possibility of coming back because of the whole Phoenix thing, but I don't know.
Yeah. You know what? It's good to think that way. It's good to not lose hope.
I mean, I'm not someone who ever cared about Senora, but hopefully for the people that like Senora, she comes back.
Well, I happen to like Senora. I'm not the type of liking her to come back kind of Senora, but you know, I do like Senora because she's kind of interesting. And of course, I use her in that card game.
Yeah. A new moon rises.
Surely that makes her come back to the card.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dog!
As the servant of the Demon King, the Devil King.
I've got all kinds of artifacts on the Varka set, but they're all garbage.
I mean, it's kind of like what my Columbina is. She's still pretty good. Because, you know, she's just a lousy support character, but still.
Lousy support.
Yeah.
Didn't you see her?
No, why would I see that?
I don't know. Maybe I'm like...
Because I have money? I feel like my days of C6ing things arbitrarily is over. Like, that was more of a first or second year Genshin concept, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Speaking of money, what are gas prices like up there?
I haven't checked because I haven't need to use gas for some time. So it's like, you know, work at home and all that. But last time I checked, it was like $3.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I got gas today. It was $4.36.
Wow, $4.36. Goddamn, dude. I mean, that might have changed by now, but yeah, apparently.
Apparently, somewhere in California, it's as high as $9.
It's what?
It's as high as $9.
Yeah, I was like, what? $9? Excuse me? Fucking $9? Are you kidding me? I think it's about time I switch over to electric cars, huh? Because that happens to me.
Yeah,
My mother
maybe at
already
that
drives
point-
one. Huh?
At that point, it may be worth the investment to just suck it up and get an electric car.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like oil and all those fucking things, using them nowadays is a weakness. It's like we really should be working on renewables instead of focusing on fucking oil and shit like that.
Yeah, but that would mean, less money for the oil.
Yeah, that's the problem. The fucking people in charge they don't want that because then they won't get the money.
Yeah, if we stop using oil, then we won't have an excuse to be bombing Iran.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh, hopefully that'll change soon because, like I said, it's a weakness. Eventually. But you know, I think that's the problem. Like, our leaders, they're not thinking about eventually or anything like that. They're too fucking old. They're gonna fucking die, so they don't give a shit.
Yeah, I can't wait for, like, all of everyone that's in political positions currently to just die.
Yeah. But that's that's exactly the problem. Like, they're gonna fucking die, so they don't give a shit. Which is a bit of a shame. They should die a little sooner, you know?
Yeah. And I mean, maybe if they gave a shit, people wouldn't be waiting for them to die.
I know. Yeah, it's such a simple concept. But that's just like.
Oh, weekly bosses. Do you have weekly bosses?
No, not yet. I mean, the only one I'm doing is Doctor. You need more than that?
I need Doctor. I need chess game.
You still need chess game?
Then I might do a third boss just because.
Well, I'm still in the middle of doing Aegis, so you gotta wait.
Are you gonna take ages to do ages?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
Well, you're probably strong enough to not even bother with this Gene mode, because if you notice, the timer doesn't go down when you're in Gene mode.
Oh yeah,
it's
true.
for gaining points.
But
and if you're already able to reach the point criteria without using this, then it's faster if you don't do this.
That's true. I wasn't even thinking. I was just, chatting and doing these things.
Yeah. Or at least if you do need help getting the points, then just use Gene mode once.
Yeah. Gene mode. You know, if only Gene could do that shit in actual character.
I wonder if they're gonna buff freeze when
Probably. That sounds like something that would happen.
Strike a pose! How dare you! Get to work! You two! Touch! Search!
Oh, man. He didn't learn a damn thing this last time. Like, I can already feel a stomachache just thinking about it. I gotta play my game. I can't be shitting myself inside out. Oh boy, Night Soul. Okay, well, that's easy. I'll just bring the whole Natling crew. Why not?
Ashiya!
No, what am I doing?
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
It's Lolene! It's Papa!
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
Not too far now.
Let's fly!
Open fire!
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of me!
Rise with the sun! Incinerate!
Bullseye!
Open fire! Open fire!
Farewell!
Get to work! You two! Time! Light it up! Try and stop me!
Got a great Varka flower. It's only 4 volts because it was a 3-stat start, but they were all different.
Open fire!
Yeah, that's the thing I hate the most about getting new characters. Not just the fact that I have to get them started, but I also have to gear them with artifacts that are decent. Such a pain in the ass.
Well, I mean, that kind of flower is what I'm using on basically all my characters, because getting a 4-stat start and having all of the stats hit the right things is basically not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
And if it does happen, it's only gonna be like once or twice in my entire lifetime.
I mean, you can kind of adjust for it by using those funny artifact stuff, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you can, but like, it's not like you get much of that.
Mm-hmm.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Go claw!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Man, Inepa is such a solid investment, though. Like, she's not all that hot or anything, because, you know, she's a fucking robot, but she's so good.
Yeah, like if you're only gonna get one part of the combo characters, it should be the optional one. So Llama or Inepa over Flint or Nefer.
So I hear that Nefer gets like top DPS though. But that's probably...
yeah, she gets top DPS. That's if you use Llama.
Installation chamber deployed.
Nefer is quite reliant on Llama. She basically just means that's a good character in that it's Llama, not Nefer.
Yeah, it's not like fucking Mabuika where she just like destroys everything. Without any like requirements or anything. So you can just go out by yourself and just tear shit up.
Yeah, the thing about Genshin, Pyro, they have actually decent 4-star characters that enable certain things, and Nodcry specifically does not do that because the 4-star non-cry characters, I know and Yehoda, they don't enable anything. They're literally just there to be Gleam characters, I guess. What is it, like Ascendant Gleam and whatever the other thing is called. But they don't actually enable any of these new reactions.
Yeah. What the hell are these? Discrepancies? Do they matter? They're
No,
only for...
that's what I was saying. That doesn't matter, this mode, because it doesn't give you primo jumps.
Oh, and the homebound antidotes. Those gives 20, 20, and probably another 20.
Yeah. And I was saying I'm not going to bother doing that, so...
Yeah, we already did Prologue Act 1, so it's the other twos. Yeah, I'll think about it in a bit. Maybe if my cocktail shrimp melts a little bit more, I'll eat that while I do this. I'm probably gonna skip Varka's story because that will take a while. But I will do his trial stage though, because I could sure use some easy 20 primos.
On me!
Go in! Think you can get away?
Story has only just begun! Shred him!
Here's a few way back.
What's that? You're back?
Adventure teamwork is time for takeoff.
Okay! New life!
Oh, turn it down a bit? Yeah, maybe I should.
Installation chamber. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Ultimatum protocol.
The night comes. Close your eyes.
Let me read you a book.
Yeah, probably won't bother with that. Oh, you know what? I'll do it just to see who she's paired with these days. Oh. Old people.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. To ashes. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Done. Didn't take too long. I don't know how many paywalls they have these days. I really don't spend all that much money, at least compared to before. So I just kind of coast by with what I already have. Oh, enhance 5-star artifact. Maybe I should do that.
Alert.
Do looking. Enhance a 5-star artifact as part of my thing. Look for one that I can. After all, I'm grabbing these artifacts so that I can boost my Klee coin. Iona coin. Oh yeah, I could spawn another one of those goblets, only to be disappointed again. Can't wait.
That doesn't sound good to you?
I mean, the one that I have is pretty decent, but it could be better. Right now I'm just generating these things so that I can prepare myself to feed Klee with them.
Feed Klee.
Yeah, go in the crit some more. Come on. Crit. Just all go in the crit, please. Nope, you went to defense. How dare you?
How dare you?
And the only reason why Klee hasn't switched to this set yet is because I have much better stats on the old ones. Oh, that's quite an increase. Come on, give me more crit. Ah, shit. This one maybe answer my prayers? Nope, when you went to the defense, how dare you?
How dare you?
Maybe I could reshape it, because it did came with 4 stats to begin with. And I do have some feathers. I have 25 feathers. Back.
Wow, is reshaping a feather worth it?
Why do you have to go and sneak in comments like that? Because then I thought to myself, you may have a point there. You may have a point there. So I'm like,
sneak in the comment.
Yeah, I'm like, you made me like stop to think about it for a second. I'm like, yeah, you might have a point there.
Well, when you're done fucking around with that, you want to help me with weekly bosses and Stygian?
Yeah, let's go do that now. I'm only doing it because I want to get the artifact done. I needed like a good solid day before I mess around with that. Alright, so why don't you join me now? You can begin. Persuasion. I have not done the silly music stuff. I have to do it in a little bit.
There's silly music stuff?
Mm-hmm, yeah, you know. The thing with the funny instruments. Yeah, I gotta do that.
Oh, I see.
But we can do that after.
What's this one?
Doctor.
Oh, we're killing Dr. Sakura? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Satan.
Dr. Satan.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me?
Oh yeah, this.
Then you can put down your circle of doom and I'll take care of it.
Take it from the circle of doom.
Let's light it up! Time to light up the rising sun!
Keep it up. That's excellent.
You barely managed to touch my level. Reverse.
Reverse? There's nothing. I just need to stand there all day. Yeah.
Reverse his health bar.
Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. Stupid chess game real quick. I don't need it, but I will help you with it. And after that, we'll go to Stygian. You're on your own on the last one, because I have no idea which one you wanted anyway. Actually, you know what? We'll just do whatever, because I forgot you needed 3 for the thing anyway. I'll just pick a boss, I'll murder him, and then that'll be the end of it.
Oh wait, this is
Chess Master. Whatever tens of thousands that they're up to these days. Like, I remember the last game I saw was Chess Master 9000. After that, I don't have no idea what number they're up to.
Well, I mean, you do have C6 R5 population, so it's not like I didn't care about what characters I thought. But it is supposed to be,
like, fucking Mabuika, I don't even care for her as a character, but she's just so fucking good. Overtuned character.
Overtuned character. Alright, ready? Yep.
The time is beckoning.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Time to end them! Light it up!
I dance for you, my dear.
From the sky!
Royal Court. Just drive right off the map. Alright, and then there's one more guy we need to fucking murder. I'll just choose. Let it be Shogun. Shogun, if we kill her fast, it'll only be one phase. And these days, that's not a problem. Not a problem for years, actually.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this Stygian Onslaught. From what I understand, the ice guy is back again. I have to remember how the hell I beat him last time.
Justice o'clock, Lolling! Eat Papa!
Crumbles before me.
Well, I guess that's what we're gonna figure out right now. Let's drive over there. Fuck is it again? Shit.
Many insects have a compulsion.
No!
To follow the
Now
light.
she's talking because I
Humans
fucking
are the
forgot
same.
where the hell that thing is.
We call that light.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, I didn't get the right material from Chess Boss, so I need to trade.
Alright, menacing. Go up. Did that send you an invite? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you brute force the ice guy with the Mabuika? You'd be able to, right?
I don't know about that.
You know what? I'll try it anyway, because I'm a real man.
Well, then who are you? Oh, Klee, I guess.
How did you guess? Oh man, you're so smart. You already knew. Oh wait, Klee, I guess. Yep, that's exactly who I'm gonna deploy.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go.
Maybe I might summon
That way, I
the
get
one
to
who
eat my
wears
fill without
nothing
wasting too much time.
and Skirk after this, after all. Because I avoided summoning Varka. Those two characters is what's coming up next, right?
Yes. It's Is this Skirkus Coffee? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to do my taxes too. Oh fuck, I don't want to do my taxes. I'm lazy as fuck, dude.
Well, you better do it because you don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, I know. Well, luckily we still have about a month to take care of that.
What is the deadline on taxes? I always do it.
It's 4:15.
Shine down.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good idea to do this. Oh, you sucked all those bombs into him. That's disgusting.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion. Here comes the fireworks.
Yeah, suck him up, suck him up.
Think you can
Oh,
get away?
blow them away.
All them, but some of them are over here.
Never fear, join me as here.
Shine down.
Time for takeoff.
No, I fucking died. Yeah, I mean, it's good that Klee got what she deserved, but still, I fucking died.
It's good that Klee got what she deserved.
It's true. Alright, good. I still have these guys I can spend. This pleases me. I like how fucking... I like how fucking Inepa's like carrying with all the electricity.
Could have brought it here, because I forgot you had to call it.
Yeah, it's alright. Inepa can provide enough electricity for a lifetime.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ding dong water bomb!
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Yeah, got an achievement for that. Alright, next one. You know, Lumine doesn't look all that different in that outfit, I don't think.
Well, that's Aether's color. Because Aether has Lumine's color, and
Yeah.
Lumine has Aether's color.
Yeah, but that's about it. Doesn't look all that different. As opposed to fucking Aether who looks like a normal person now instead of that fucking open belly nonsense.
Yeah, like Lumine, it's different. It's maybe like a little bit better. But Aether, man, I like that new outfit so much better for him.
Yeah, like his old outfit. Oh man, just thinking about it gives me a stomach ache.
Show no mercy! Burn it down! Extinguish!
Like imagine having your stomach hanging out like this.
One with my flame!
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Pyroclastic surge!
Fuck you up, motherfucker! I wish you were never born.
A touch of frost!
Rise with the sun!
Alright, well, there goes that guy. Oops. Oh, wow. Spend primogen, that'd be nuts. I have to do the fearless ones later, but I guess I can take for later. Is there anything else we need to do? I think it's theater now.
Yeah.
Alright, let the suffering commence.
And Abyss isn't until 4 days, you said?
Yep.
So next week?
Until all these events are already taken care of. So we could probably save it for the next suffering, whatever it is.
Yeah. How did I do on this Abyss? Let's see. I did get 36 stars. Okay.
Yeah. 36. Oh shit, I just noticed the fucking theater this time, it has some really unpleasant elements. Can I even get in?
I think I heard there's a Lunar Charge shield boss in here, except you can't use Lunar Charge because there's no Hydro characters.
Yeah. That's gonna be unfortunate. Oh, but wait, no, that's okay. We have special stars. We have Farina. We have Christopher Colombina. They can take care of the lunar bosses. I'll go take a piss before I continue. Alright, let's see here. Okay, today's selection don't have a Durin, but that's okay, not a big deal. Oh shit, my fucking... God damn it. I keep forgetting that my fucking fake Aether doesn't have artifacts.
Fake Aether.
Let me at least produce some artifacts for him using the boxes, the lock boxes, real quick.
Produce some artifacts.
Cause he's fucking naked, bro. He can't do shit. Like,
yeah, I think I took his artifacts and gave them to Sucrose.
Yeah, so I need to do that. I probably have to do some of that for Venti as well. Or I guess Venti could just keep using these. This is fine too. Because he's also got his witch training.
He did his homework?
Yeah, he did his homework. Two batches of them. Hopefully that should be enough for fucking fake Aether use. It would be nice if I had gotten an Elemental Mastery Goblet, but you know, such is life, I guess. Slap him with like some level 20 artifacts and then call it a day. Listen to listen to the instrument. Oh, hey, he's already got one. Good, good. Hey, he's already got one there too. Good, good, good. And I don't have to invest any more on that. Thank fuck. Thank fuck for little miracle. Oh, hey. Oh, 103 Elemental Mastery? Hey, hey. I'm gonna let Suckrose use that one. Wow. Son of a bitch. Actually, I'll save that for later. Alright. It's kind of funny how because of you, I now treat Suckrose a little bit better than Kazuha.
Well, it's not necessarily that one is better than the other, but they have different uses, and with Nodcry characters, you care more about the elemental mastery than the elemental damage because they're reactions.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, specifically transformative type reactions.
What are we trying to achieve? This dumb theater. Gotta get it done. Not much of an achievement, but I I may as well be a little more prepared than sending in a naked Kazuma. Naked fake Ethan. Like, most of my characters on this roster, oh my god, dude, they're so incredibly naked. Which is a shame, because I really should have geared, like, Razor and the others. But I am so fucking lazy, I can't be bothered. Oh, fuck! I made a mistake, I forgot I gotta get one of my buddy's units.
I can't forget that.
Do I exit out of this again? Oh yeah, let's take a look. Like, I'm sure that these fucking Arcana cards are gonna be useful for something. I still want Zawaldo, but nobody's giving me Zawaldo yet. What a shame. There's Justice. So, yep, I got Star Platinum, Magician's Red, Old Hag, Justice, High Priestess, Teeth Girl.
Teeth Girl.
Lovers. Okay. Yep, that's what she is. After she gets all her teeth broken, that's what she's gonna be from now on. Teeth Girl.
I see.
Fight supporting cast. I guess I'll ask for an F-Lings. But the problem... Or Varka, I guess. But the problem... For someone who is a bad person, and bad people are not very common. As this game ages, there's less and less bad people. Like, you would have to be really, truly bad to continue to be bad.
You continue to be bad.
Yeah. Like, that guy on my friends list, he's really bad, but the problem is that he added too many people on his friends list, so his guys are always used up, which makes him as good as fucking useless to me. I don't know why they put a fucking limit to this. This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, see, look, this fucker always has his units all used up. I don't have that many people on my friends list, so it doesn't really matter.
Big
also,
fucker.
Yeah, did you pick one of my characters, or did you pick someone else this time?
I don't have anyone else that has characters as bad as yours.
As bad?
I mean, I do have someone who has a C6 Mavlika, but Mavlika is not usable. And also, you have one too, and I have my own. So, I tend to pick characters who I don't have.
Maybe I'll get the Skirk. The Skirk might be useful. That's about as much as I can pick from this fucking bargain bin. Like, I've got a lot of people who add me for my units, but like they've got nothing back to really offer me in return. I suppose they have their Ganyu with a skin. That's kind of cool, I guess. You know, she's been so irrelevant for so long that it's kind of sad, actually. I could also use a Chlorine, but I feel like Skirk probably is worth more than Chlorine these days. I'll just pick Skirk. Oh!
And it really sucks that they don't let you do this with less than 4 members in a team.
Yeah.
That would ironically make this easier.
Well, such is life. Look at these guys. They can't even bother to bring them to like fucking level 100. This will do. I'm gonna have a really hard time with this one though, because like of those elements, I only have a few guys I could actually use. Oh shit, I forgot to gear up Rosaria as well. Oh no, I'm gonna be having such a hard time. I might as well pick her up so they can dump.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Look, I mean, I get it. I don't fucking want to spend money on this game either. I try not to spend as much as I used to. But the fact of the matter is, I still need some people to help me.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Wow, fighting the weasel this early? That's nuts. Alright, let's go and summon this, dump characters, and then I'll save Eula's bitch for when I need to use Eula for whatever reason. I actually don't even know how Eula's bitch worked, to be honest with you.
Me either.
Say cheese! Let's sweeten the tea! Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Smile! Hard-hitting it! Come on now! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hold that pose! Hey! Magical laugh! Headbutt! Kapow! Charge! Kapow! Charge!
Yeah, crazy people score first blood. And fucking Varissa is out of her mind. Swear to God.
The hunt begins!
Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have picked her after all. Skip. Oh well, such is life. Use his skills and rotate to Eula as he kind of heals. Okay, alright. I'll save that for little bit later. But what do I use for this lineup? You know what? I'll just get rid of these dump characters real quick, I guess.
Put your back out! You can't run! Well,
One fell swoop!
I'm breaking a sweat!
Kapow! Here I
Just be done! Don't waste time! No excuse for tracking! You can't run! Well, no fighting!
It's justice o'clock!
I see through you! This should be fun!
Oh shit. The hammer guys in this. Oh no.
Justice o'clock! Heads up! Hero incoming! Another rude lot! Antenna! Red beam strike! Smash down! Come on out! Oh, sweet the deal! Headbutt! Look out below! Hi!
Alright, let me remove that guy's shield first. Fuck.
Hurry up, Brassa!
No excuse for slacking!
Headbutt!
We've only just
Kapow! Hold that pose! Ninjutsu!
Not breaking a sweat!
Hero incoming!
You can't run! I snuck up!
Heads up! Charge!
Ignorant and false.
One fell swoop! Charge! Hero incoming! Gotta dash! Say cheese! Or come on out!
Did I scare you?
Hi! Yeah! Hero incoming!
How considerate of me. A gift for you.
Hero incoming!
Yeah. Charlotte actually performed very well against that hammer dude. That hammer dude just got fucking destroyed. Who's this guy? Let's see. Oh, that's a chicken man. They say that electro characters have an advantage. I was thinking of using Eula's bitch in this one, but I suppose I can still do that.
There is no escape! Crush! Engaging! Flood of frost! Shut up! Crush! Shine down!
Oh my god, damn it. I feel like I spent too much power on this. Maybe I should go look for a dump character. I say this, but honestly, it's between fucking it's between fucking Diona and Sarah that I guess that there really isn't much I could do.
Vengeance will be mine. Crush.
Actually, you know what? I'll save Shogun, and then I will use Sarah instead. And I guess I'll use the bucket.
Glory to the Shogun! Final warning. Let's keep going.
Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. Flash! Crush!
Oh, have you done the Arcana yet? Do you know what it is?
No, I haven't.
Ooh, man. Hopefully I get a decent character who gets it. Ah, it was Sarah. Damn it. Damn it. If it was Eula, that would have been really nice.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Ah, if only I could start with less than 4 characters. God fucking damn it.
Welcome here.
Aster! Quiver! Oz, reveal thyself! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light! Look at you, Boozle! Strike!
Is that all you've got? Never testing my patience.
I'm getting sick of this. Don't blink! No turning back! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Cut to the chase! Got lucky that time.
Time to go to work.
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun! Nowhere to hide. Flash! Let's go, let's go! Can't handle your drink.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm getting sick of this game.
No rest for the wicked.
Cut to the chase. I'll be fine. Speed of light. No turning back. By royal decree. I summon thee.
magnet! Come, sever! Shake it and stir! Nowhere to hide.
Is that all you've got?
Think you can bully me?
Now you're testing my patience.
Quiver! I'm getting sick of this. Reveal thyself! Cut to the chase. Incoming!
Leave the wounded to strike!
My royal
As you wish, main Fräulein.
With sword from shadow.
Let's keep going, team. Keep your cool. Engaging.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Flash! Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
No rest.
Now's our chance.
Quiver! Storm the front! With sword from shadow! Got lucky that time. Gaining the upper hand.
Providing cover fire.
I may have to use Eula for this. Damn it. Might as well put I don't really want to. It's just that these other guys are really shitty, and the good characters are on standby. I guess I could use Xin Yun. She's not all that good.
I used Shan Yun when I was using Varka because she's for punch attacks.
Yeah, but you know, Varka herself was enough, so I didn't have to use her then. Because Varessa's big fat ass crushed that egg like it was nothing.
Her big fat ass,
Yeah.
Engaging.
Quiver! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
You're not using Eula bitch with Eula?
What?
You're not using Eula
I mean,
bitch
there's...
with Eula?
I did for a little bit, but I can't right now. I mean, unless I use Eula now against these fuckers.
By royal make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Riveting!
And it seems like that might even happen because Xin Yan isn't doing enough damage.
Flash!
Leave the wounded to me.
Seize the skies! Oz, reveal thyself! Stray clouds converge! Riveting!
Final warning! Strike!
By royal decree!
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to because fucking these guys can't do enough, and I don't want to use my best for now. Considering that my best characters aren't even all that good in these elements. I gotta pull Inefa and Christopher Columbina soon, otherwise I'm going to fucking die. I'm not just going to die. I'm going to fucking die. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Seeing how I don't want to fucking die, I will have to do this.
Nowhere to hide.
Lighting cover fire! Let's...
Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. With sword comes shadow. Hey! Shudder!
Now's your chance! Engage!
Freeze to the core!
Crush!
Eye for an eye!
Oh
Nowhere
man,
to
what a
hide.
difference. Fucking
Beg for mercy.
Eula just made them her bitches.
Rack and ruin! Flood of frost! Shudder! More speed.
Honestly, I kind of like this because it's been a while since I used Eula like this, and Eula is such a good character then. Hopefully physical gets more love later. Oh boy, and I have to use fucking Chi-Chi. Oh lord. Come on, man, pull me an Inefa or some shit. I cannot keep using garbage.
Commencing task.
Then I gotta get me my Christopher Columbina, my Farina. I don't have enough fucking flowers. Motherfucking pieces of shit. What's this guy?
Pieces of shit.
Ship. I forgot what this bitch is all about. Let's see. I guess you something. Let's see if I can defeat her with clown-like characters. Actually, I have no choice but to use it like this.
Oh, come on! There is no having so much fun! Seize the sky! Go. Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Make way for the Adeptus! Slip, slide, on to oblivion!
How do you know fucking Chi-Chi's not to be messed with? She's got the PS2, motherfucker! Not enough shit though. Maybe I should have used her earlier. I don't feel like Xing Yan's doing enough damage. She's too busy being a bird.
Oh, come on! We're having so much fun! Rain of bullets! Nice. Slip, slide, sprint!
Oh my god, fuck you. Don't do this shit.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Bullets! Rain of bullets!
motherfucker! I'm gonna murder your ass with GG!
There's this one that I'm facing that has exclusively hilly trail archers and animo. Well, not animo, just Sama trails in general. And House of Huts Suck isn't big enough to get all of them.
Oh boy.
Which means that I actually spend more time running around than I do actually doing damage.
I knew you'd miss me.
Alright, I summoned Farina, thank God. Oh, I got Christopher
I
Columbina
will
as well.
follow where you lead.
Oh! Yeah, that'll help me in my wrapping this shit up. Oh! 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 Oh!
So, in Star Emerald, I just got the Poke Rust.
Oh my God! Now you're gonna give everyone AIDS.
Yeah.
AIDS.
And after the Mauville Gym in Star Emerald, you unlock an EV trainer that lets you reset EVs and train EVs. So yeah, I'm hitting that shit up right now.
Hitting that shit up right now. Oh, it's that mushroom guy that you needed the fucking... Oh no, wait, you said Hilly. Man, this is kind of awkward. I'm fighting two guys that needs Lunar. I don't know if I can deal with it without using one of my Lunar Puppo.
The Southern Galaxy has been discontinued.
Discontinued! I love that so much. Discontinued.
There might be a single pixel in the exact middle that can get all four, but I can't seem to find it. I can get 3. Which should mean that 4 is in there somewhere.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender a little gentle. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Come. How do you fight this Barney thing? Like this dinosaur thing is. I don't know how to deal with it. They have to use Shogun or something.
I think those things are weird, and that you have to fight them with the element that they're
Come a little
using.
closer. You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, I don't know how these guys work at all.
A moonlit night for
I ran out of time.
I usually just brute force them in the overworld with Yoimiya and they die just fine.
Yeah, but this
So
isn't
this
the
doesn't-
over- this ain't the overworld. This is some weird shit.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Once it breaks, it becomes immune to that. Oh, I see how this is. So I'll need someone else, in other words.
I hate how touchy this game is.
What do you mean?
Because like even with 60 ms ping, it does things where it makes the character switch sound, but doesn't switch characters.
It sounds pretty touchy.
Shine down! You're in for a little shock. Try not to. Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh man, I'm getting like fucking Kaya's and jeans. Come on, bro.
Time to begin work?
Oh man, maybe Coco Goat can put in some work.
I can't rewind far enough to use Venti, so I have to start over from the beginning.
What? No! What is the Helitrolls? The turret?
No, it's what I got randomly generated on Act 7. Yeah, they start in a big electro circle, and if you step outside of the electro circle, you die. And they are only the Hilitroll archers and Salmatrolls. And then at the end, there's a lava churl, an electric one.
One with wind and cloud.
Come a little closer. Surrendering.
All hail! Access denied. No touching. Converge. Born of ice and frost.
Time to get
You're in for a little shock.
A new moon rises.
They have to
Blaze
use
over.
characters that really don't want to use this early.
Access denied. No
This
touching.
game is offering me no alternatives.
Blade.
Well, we'll see. Maybe I can take them out these last 10 seconds.
Wind strike.
Access denied.
Come a little closer.
A moonlit night for all.
No, I can't. Another-
All hail. No touching. Come on. Focus.
Easier said than done.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little. Let's spark things.
Converge. Access denied.
As one with wind and cloud.
Lane. Blaze over. A moonlit night for all.
Time to go.
No touching. Born of ice and frost.
Wind strike. The clouds high. The birds call.
We're waiting. Three moons converge. All hail.
This bothers me. Really don't want to have to use these units so soon, but this bothers me.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Alternator protocol. A moonlit night for all. A new moon rises. Surge.
Man, that was strong. I gotta get rid of shitty characters with that. They're all very shitty. Ugh.
Insulation chamber deployed. A moonlit night for all. A new moon rises.
Annihilation mode.
Surge.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh yeah, this cycle is definitely one of the harder ones. You know, it's got a lot of characters I really don't want to use early, and I've been using them early.
succeed.
During that shit, my experiment will succeed. It really is a late venti. I don't know what to do. But I got him anyway, just in case something stupid happens. See, I have 2 Arcana stages. And I have 1 last boss. Do you know who the... Oh, yeah, you haven't gotten there yet. Ah, God damn it.
As one with wind and cloud.
Time to shine!
Come a little closer. Wind strong.
Going flat! Show it them! How dare you! Let my name echo in song!
Clouds high. The birds. I hope that I get lucky. Fuck! God damn it! Fuck!
What?
I got one that restore vigor. I got it on Gene. Ugh. Oh fuck.
Oh boy.
I was like, oh man, I need one that restore vigor now, and then I did, but I got it on Gene. Gene. Atarashi Buki. Gene. The Fool, the Empress. Did I have the Empress? I don't think I did. I don't think I have the Fool either. The Fool's the dog, and the Empress is the tumor that grows on Joseph, wasn't it? The tumor.
Let's see. Jojo tumor.
Oh shit. Oh no, I needed Night Souls for this. Oh fuck.
That was the Empress.
Yeah. Fuck, the Empress needed the two. Oh, man, I shouldn't have picked Venti. Yeah. Fuck. This actually could be really bad. Anyway, focus fire on single enemy. Perpetual. Oh, that's the garbage guy, right? The guy who turns into garbage.
The garbage guy.
Maybe I can deal with it with Skirk. I'm at a loss here. I don't have. Ah, man, I need that. Definitely need a Silali for a second there.
Journey ends here.
Their coming was foretold.
Oh no, this is that stupid shit where you have to kill these guys in time.
Your sacrifice is right.
Their coming was foretold. Ready?
Journey ends here.
Installation chamber deployed.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Your coming was foretold. I swear by my sword.
Journey ends here. Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Your coming was foretold.
Oh, they actually give us sufficient time this time. Oh, this is good there.
Your coming was foretold.
Thank goodness.
Oh, leave me alone. Never mind.
Oh, leave me alone. I forgot. So Lolly's thing only worked for Pyro and another one, right? Is it water? What? Hydro? Oh, Dendro?
Yeah. Hydro.
Hydro, okay, good. I'll see. Maybe I'll use Skirk in this one then. And then use that versus Garbage Man later.
Not too far now.
No touching. Blaze over.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Suffer the wrath of
He's free.
Access denied.
fast enough?
Going. This is long overdue.
Be free.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Mine to wield.
Die, you fuckers! Yeah, 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 yeah! Alright, good. Now I just need to clear the last round and I will be king! None of these will actually work for me, but okay. I just need to defeat Garbage Man, and then I will be God. Go, fucking Garbage Man. It's time for you to die. You're gonna have to what?
I'm gonna have to bring out enough of this early.
This early?
Yeah, it's only Act 5.
Animal test 63. Let's light it up!
I don't play my nuance for a bit.
Show no mercy! Animal hypostasis emulation! Shower me with
Oh my god!
That's fun.
You two! Time to end! My name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Everybody stand back!
Die, you pile of trash! I like how the act ends, and then you see Farina bows to a bunch of garbage. She's got there's a whole bunch of garbage laying near her, and she's got like those things and garbage. Bowing to garbage. Surely queen of the trash. Eula, over 1 million? Wow, that party actually cleared the fastest. Skirk really is a worthy investment, though. Maybe one of these days I will get her for reals with her bitch. The one who wears nothing.
I wouldn't recommend Skirk if you don't have his coffee here.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
like I have to get her with her bitch, the one who wears nothing. Every character has a bitch behind her.
yeah.
So in other words, I have to spend Proto Gemmas again. This sucks. Alright, let's see. Do I like the dog or do I like the Tuma? I mean, the Empress sounds much cooler until you realize that it's just a Tuma. Jojo. You know what? I like the dog. The dog was cool. What was his name again? Iggy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was cool.
Since the fate of the Chichi-Mime has been obscured, they can't operate at their full strength here. But the good news is our current proximity— Just what is this place? Well, I have all the time in the world, so I might as well find a free corner and move all my stuff in. Then I can start trying to figure out what all of this really means.
I do find it really amusing how this is this game's consideration of easily grouped enemies.
Yeah, right?
There's only a handful
It's
of monsters
the mechs
blocking the way
from
ahead.
Fontaine
Surely
that can't
I
be
won't
moved
need
with
to,
suck.
I mean, I did read your report.
And they
It's just—
like to back away and be as far from each other as
Perhaps they
possible.
do look a little tough, yes, but mostly I'm just not feeling up to fighting today. No, of course I'm not afraid of them. Fine. If you insist on performing as a duo, then I shall indulge you.
Oh man, Farina is such a solid carry. Like, there's a lot of things I see 6 I regret, but she's definitely ones that I don't know.
I wonder whether this potion I made has any potential— Oh, don't worry. I understand that this isn't— It's just hard to switch off and wreck.
These monsters are stronger all the time. Probably because I'm on the team, but the good news is, as the leader of Benny's adventure team, I've learned I'll lure them out. And once they charge at me, you guys wait for the right moment to take them all down.
Look at those fists. Alright, let's see. I believe this one's Ayaka and Ayato, which I do not have and do not care for. Oh, wait, no, it's not. What the hell? I could have sworn— Oh, no, dude. I could have sworn that's what I heard. So I'll have to use my keys, so I guess this will dump my keys. Alright, let's see what this week's lesbian tricks are gonna be.
Lesbian tricks?
Yeah. First, claim my reward. Full Stellas. None of that Volt nonsense that stupid school teaches you. Alright, let's see. Today's lesbian tricks are... Oh, it's Ayaka doing something evil. What is she doing? What is that?
No idea.
Like, what is that?
Maybe it has something to do with perfume, but fuck if I know.
Yeah, these tricks are okay. They're not all that interesting. Like the first 2 characters just have their eyes closed, doing what the fuck they're doing. The only terrifying ones are the ones like that Sneaky Xiaoling has, and of course Glee. Look at that threatening pose. Is that not scary? That is the scariest pose. The first time I saw that, I fainted for like 5 days. And then there's this one. Oh my lord. As soon as I saw that one, I just died. I had to be resurrected.
Many times.
With more strength. Just look at that, but that's so horrifying looking. Alright, well. Now that this nonsense has been taken care of, let's see what else is there.
Okay, I played with her for like 5 minutes and then she decided that she wanted to sleep.
The what?
I played with my dog for a bit and then she decided she was going to sleep.
Oh, I see. Oh, right, I gotta do that instrument shit. Let's play stupid music. Not just any regular music, but stupid music. That I can't even play properly on a fucking controller, but I will do so somehow. Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna give up on getting all the stars. I'll be lucky to even hear it at all.
Oh, I get you. That's only natural. Pain in the ass. Like, I was threatened by this one as well.
When you're thinking of giving up, Ashiya, just think to yourself. Did Vegeta give up when he was fighting Goku on Earth?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, he ran like a bitch. What do you mean?
It ran like a bitch.
I mean, yeah, he ran when there was no more options left to him. And Goku let him go. Did Vegeta give up against Frieza?
Yeah, he did actually. He started crying and then he stopped fighting. So then the fucking Frieza keep hitting him in the lower back the whole fucking time. He gave up pretty nicely, I have to say. When those tears came out, Latest album.
No, he didn't give up. He just decided that, well, he can't do anything against Frieza. So yeah, he was going to take a break.
You're gonna take a break? Yeah, that's a nice way to take a break. Get hit in the back? Yeah, that's a beautiful break. What's the latest album? Is it the first one? Oh yeah, it's this one. Oh, look at that. Boob Lady has her own song as well. It's such a shame that she's such a shitty character. Wait, you can initiate co-op in this?
Can?
Yeah. The initiator can select special option like increase or I don't know if it'll count, so I better not bother. Yep, there it is. That's where I get tripped up because I don't get the right buttons. Oh, almost missed it. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. I fat fingered it, god damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to do it on the controller, it's just so fucking hard. good. I calmed down for a bit and managed to clear it. What the hell? She has a voice in her song. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I got Descantus despite that story performance? Alright. Yeah, the character scores are so much better to listen to than the map songs. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button, motherfucker!
I think they just, when making the Stygian Onslaught, they just forgot that Superconduct is really, really fucking bad.
Yeah! That's why this one is the hardest one so far. I mean, it's good for Eula, but that's about it. I guess
it's not even good for Eula because Eula's not good.
Alright, look! It's good for Eula,
like,
who's not very good, but still, it's good for her.
It's better to use, like, suboptimal teams than it is to use Eula.
Well, luckily, in this one, it's not too bad, because those guys are pretty suboptimal themselves. But yeah, that's why I decided to use her, like, in Stage 5 against those fucking Rune Guards, because I was like, you know what, I needed to use her at some point.
Oh, well, my Eula's not strong enough to do that.
Are you live streaming?
Yeah, I am. Are you trying to say something stupid again?
No, because none of you are streaming in Discord, so I wanted to watch something.
Oh, yeah. This song is not what I would expect out of him. I was thinking something a little more graveyard-like.
I will make your grave in the middle of this
Go
town.
to what desert? Oh, there we go. It does sound like that now. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's the end of that for me. You know, I liked it better, you know, back in DDR when there's only like 4 fucking buttons. There's only fucking... Okay, I suppose DDR you use your feet rather than the buttons, but still.
Oh, I thought Zubat evolved at level 28.
You what?
So I thought Zubat evolved at level 28 or something.
It doesn't? I thought it evolves relatively early.
Yeah, evolves at level 22, I guess.
Yeah. God damn it. I got the Scantus for that shitty performance again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, so just 2 more after these guys. Oh shit. You know, you're actually decent at this. Good at this. What is the rating above the Scantus? Like, if you get a perfect score?
There isn't.
Oh, there isn't?
Nope, that's as high as it goes.
Oh, man. Shit. Oh, I fucked that one up. more with pepper and fish. Fish. Oh my god, this one looks tough. Come on, man, I'm old. I can't do this for much longer.
Oh, I forgot I activated my C6 Bennett, so I can't use him with Eula.
Oh boy. What made you activate it?
Because I didn't have Eula.
Let's see. I don't really like any of these songs. Let's pick the shortest ones and get it over with. Any of the wrong buttons. Oh shit. You didn't miss much at all. Just me doing garbage. Oh, shit. My reward. Complete one popular stage while wearing a set. See, that's the problem, wearing a set. What set? How do I get a set?
You have to roll on it on the skin gacha in Miliostra.
That sounds really stupid. It's only 60 primo, so I'm not gonna bend my ass backwards for that. Let's see, has my shrimp melted? Can I eat that? So I can watch this while I eat my delicious shrimp? No, it has not. Oh, bitch. It's already springtime. How can it not defrost already?
The big giddy star is supposed to allow me to cheat that.
How could this be? Big gay tester.
Big gay star. I'm a more powerful man now.
More powerful man. I really like that so much. You're Kurora? Kurora.
This realm is...
This realm is...
If you ever
Oh yeah, I gotta deal with the fucking Stygian. Can I handle it? Let's see.
Add Astro.
Is this Electro Immune Horse a required battle? I don't think it's possible for me to beat that one.
It seems like it. It's a stage 7, if I recall. And I was talking about having to kill that damn thing. So basically, you use Electro or whatever the element for the other guy is. Because there's a pair. You see one of each, right?
No, it's just the one.
Oh yeah? Well, then just
Yeah.
take the other one then. Because when I fought him, it was the electric one and the water one. I was like, oh, you know what, I'll take. I just like did enough electric damage that electric is immune, and then use something else to kill. What did I use? I had to use someone who do a lot of damage, so it was probably Skirk or some shit.
Man, the Pokemon beta was really weird.
What? The beta?
Yeah, so like you know how the Nidoran has like the male version and the female version, and they evolved into different Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, there is a Pokemon that both Nidos could evolve into, and it was like it could be either gender. But I guess it was scrapped, and they just said, you know what? Let's just give them different like just different lines entirely.
Yeah.
The Vulpix was supposed to have a pre-evolved one with 3 tails.
Whatever happened to that?
I don't think Growlithe had a pre-evolved form, and I think they made the decision to make them version exclusives, and so they scrapped the baby Vulpix.
Baby Vulpix.
Yeah.
Right, time to. Ooh, actually, no. Instead of that, I will get Venti to suck all those fucking ass things in. Now, what the I'll take a piss first, and then deal with this nonsense.
Alright, I did a rewind and got lucky enough to get buffs.
All right. Let's see. This.
Born of ice and frost. No touching. We're way behind.
Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Born of ice and frost. Hold that pose. Breaking news! For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Fulfill our path! Suffer the wrath! Rise with the sun!
Motherfucker, it's over for you!
I summon thee!
Forgot that this bitch actually hurts.
I feel kind of woozy.
Illusion shattered!
Brace yourself. Let's play. What if gliding be time to shine?
Torn to oblivion!
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Boing, boing, boom! Yeah, blazing delight! Jumpy, jumpy, go! La la la!
There is no escape!
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Now you shall perish!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Boing, boing, boom!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Time to shine! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing, boom!
Oh! Damn it! If I didn't fuck up earlier, I would have gotten it. Gracias, no de nada.
jump, go! Boing, boing! Yoo-hoo! La la la.
Illusion shattered!
Let's play! Let the world collide! Yahoo!
Torn to oblivion!
Think you can get away?
Oh no! Some of them got missed. Shit. Man, this stupid shit where you don't start with energy really fast. I really need to get Denki some energy recharge. What do I leave? Come on, man. At least one landed on it.
Here we go. Strike a pose. Dumpy dumpy go. Da da da. Yeah, no. Let's go. Boing, boing, boom. Time for takeoff. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Yeah. March, splash! Woo! Woo! Ah! Woo! Boing, boing, boom!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise! La la la! Blazing delight! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! La la! Think you can get away?
Shine down!
Yeah! La la la. Yeah.
Illusion shattered!
Yahoo! Ha! Strike a pose. Ha! Yeah. Woo!
There is no escape!
Here we go. Yeah. Boing, boing, boom. Time for takeoff. Jumpy, jumpy, go! Woo!
Now you shall perish!
Motherfucker, god damn it, why isn't there always like one or two that bounces away? He died.
Shine down!
Brace yourself! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Think you can get away? What if
Inazuma shines eternal!
let the world collide?
It's got a few things.
Shower me with
I
praise!
don't know what you did.
La la la, jumpy, jumpy, go!
All I can say is
Torn to oblivion!
Time for takeoff.
he has no patience for your garbage. Disappear. Alright, and I just gotta kill the duck guy, and then I am God and King. I'm done with all the challenges, and it's time to watch some stupid cutscenes and eat my dinner.
Exceller defensive.
Let the show begin.
Installation chamber deployed.
Wing done!
Preparing for dust up.
Converge!
Alright, I got that shit taken care of. Now, I just need to go and fill in the 1,200 points, and then I'm good with this stupid thing. I always fucking forget to do some of these. I should have done some on hard when it first came out instead of waiting for those few days for us to get together. Now I have to use some of those funny resins that I have saved up.
Burn it! Get to work!
Let's see, there's 3 days for this. Let's use two or 3 more.
Rise! Try and stop me! Burn it! Fulfill our pact! Rise! Show no mercy! Fine, fine!
So how are you proceeding? Did you continue with your theater?
Still working on it.
How did you deal with the electric horse guy?
I forgot.
I forgot.
I forgot skull.
Say skull. Alright, I'm gonna go look for some dinner, and I'm gonna eat my dinner and watch these stupid cutscenes. And that'll be it for Genshin for about a month, maybe. Dinner. Oh, my back! Jesus Christ! Oh. Alright, let's see what's for dinner. Oh boy, I get fish and vegetables, my favorite.
Sounds good to me. What kind of vegetables?
Just some bok choy.
Baby bok choy or big bok choy?
Big ones. Alright, let's go.
Guys,
So watch.
Dai Kyle.
Dai Kyle. Big.
Big Kyle.
Yeah. So you know Da Qiao in Japanese, her name would be Da Q. Yeah, Q. IQ. Chosukabe Daikyo Samurai.
Yeah, so Xiao Qiao is Shokyu.
Ah, we made it! Wow, the whole gang's here! Even Master Diluc!
Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. All my terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's
Ashiya, you wanna
wording
see
is
what Golbat looks
somewhat
like?
misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you, and to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us!
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
It's so cute that they make this event, like, these witch people break the fourth wall so often.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Witch people.
Yeah, witch people like Alice.
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight story firsthand.
So who is Varka exactly? He's new to my eyes.
He's Thomas Tank Engine.
Do 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 do.
No, you got it all wrong. It's. It's so scary when he appears.
Before I proceed with Golbat, I should make sure that I can.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
In this version.
Why didn't that happen the first time?
Oh man, it was so stupid with the original Fire Red. You
Looks
had to
like
wait
we've
until the
jumped
national
forward a
events
bit
to get
since
Golbat.
yesterday.
Otherwise,
We're
it
at
would
the
stay Golbat
Favonius
forever.
Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we steal or borrow the Holy Lyre? Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the
boy,
Knights.
do we get the part where Venti gets kicked? That'd be nice.
What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh?
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
Do mangles rot from the inside out? That's a really good question. I haven't had mangles in a long, long time. Like an extremely long time. You want to know how long? Like, back when I was still living in Hong Kong. So, I'd say 30 years. Damn it. They don't sell mangles here. It's such a fucking shame.
That makes sense because Hong Kong is a port city and mangoes are tropical fruit.
Exactly. But here in shitty North America, we don't get that stuff. I mean, I guess I could try. If I try really hard, I could get it, but yeah.
Oh, I see. So you live on the East Coast, but you don't live on the East Coast.
I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
Nicole is also the name of the character in the American Sonic comic book. Yeah, she was a little. It was back in the day. It was cool because it was like a little handheld computer, but nowadays I just call it a DS.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment.
Oh
The
man,
Fatui
they
brought
brought the
much more
satanic
force than
Barbara
expected.
as well.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like magical auto-load has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away!
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
Let's go. Mexico. Da, 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 da. Oh, what's Barbara doing? Is she just holding her fist over here? She's just standing there, just holding her fist like she's getting ready to fucking murder everyone down there.
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then, just imagine the cleanup work.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
When your free time is as precious as mine, it's hard not to think about it.
Oh, and then she immediately puts up her fists again. God, Barbara is so scary. Like, there's not a single moment where she doesn't have her fist up.
How dare you stand in our way! You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
I couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
I think I'll pass.
Well, I finished my rice, vegetables, and fish in record time. After this, I'll eat some rabbits.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always
Or rather,
up for a
what Gohan thinks
as long as you
is the
treat me
rabbits.
to a glass of wine after we're done.
You know, when he like picks up that pineapple, he's like, "Oh, a pineapple! Oh!" Yeah, the fucking pineapple head turned into a rabbit's head. That's what I'm having for snacks. Guess I can stand here. It seems like it's okay. Let me go and get that now. Pineapple. I watched this nonsense. My shrimp ain't melting anytime soon.
The Holy Liar! There it is!
Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
No, it's Fatui official.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-system mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
Put the liar down.
You heard her! Put it down and put it up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests.
Oh my
The
god,
Holy
how is he
Liar
spawning so
Handle
many,
belongs to the
birds?
Fatui.
I don't know.
How dark is that? What's going on?
Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
I saw those Amba fists.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Gliding champion of Fatui.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
I can already catch up to him later.
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends this time! Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like! It's at least a few times bigger!
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages, then.
said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just you, Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbeloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But how? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
All of them?
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
Oh yeah, did you see what Barbeloth actually looks like?
Yeah,
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on.
What do you
Don't
think?
take it out on us.
She doesn't look as old as she sounds.
I'm not. This is
But she is still old.
unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
Mona's riddle was as follows. A human never doubts what their eyes see, or rejects the ground beneath their feet. However, things that are taken to be indisputable are often false. So,
I'm not gonna remember that. Oh, I died.
Good going.
How'd you manage that?
Because I fell.
Nice work.
Oh, I fell. I died. One, two, and then one right. And then two, and then two right. And then down three, then one left.
Nice! We made it!
I'll have to fight Eula's bitch.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed one.
I forgot that character existed.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only one key
Yeah,
to be
the
found,
Super Saiyan
there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had 1 line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Like I said, I told you everything I know. Just leave me alone, man. I thought I lucked out with just a few lines, but it still wasn't easy to pull off. Anyway, if you want to get into that room, you'll need...
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started!
Here we go!
You can't run! Well, neither can I. Looks like I... Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a Fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True! Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatus costume. Does that mean the auto-load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy, and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all. Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, On behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett? Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Ashiya, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put on that Futui costume, the gun stopped working. How weird is that?
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
Wait, that's Bennett's dad?
So.
Yeah, Bennett's real dad is dead.
Uh-oh. Sad.
They were actually referencing that earlier in the event. Because there was another event that had it that explained his origins, including his bad luck.
So is he kind of like Gen MVP where his dad was killed by a Puma or something?
The Vatus up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table.
No,
Luckily,
not really.
I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation.
Wait, Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to
There's a
know
very
is
subtle jiggle.
how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we? That's all. You have to at least make it worth my while.
Was she trying to whore herself out or something?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
all.
so shameless.
You have to at least make it work. Not a chance. If that's your offer, might as well call it here.
The insolent shall be
Well, that's
punished.
what Mona becomes.
Yahoo!
Wait, hear me.
Oh, she became one of those?
All right, here's the crest.
Man, in the overworld, they're
And
super
with
annoying.
that, I'm
I wish
off
they
the
would just
clock.
like die real quick. But
Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament. Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Oh, come on. Enough about that old...
road ahead is almost completely blocked.
Oh, so let me tell you about my awesome Baneri, who still hasn't evolved into a Lopunny yet.
Yes, we'll just have to be careful.
But she soloed Lieutenant Surge's Raichu, and it was higher level than her. I was really, really impressed. I was gonna replace her on my team, but after that, man, I have to keep her.
After that.
Barely a scratch.
What? They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me then. Further resistance would be foolish.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durant.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
Alright, we've got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
I'm just glad I didn't have to play... Huh?
Mika! We have the crests!
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
I'll be right back.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up? Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
To 'Tis true. Though thine princessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand! Come forth, my loyal servants! Smite all who stand against us!
Look! The ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Group 2, reinforce! Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once! Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Maria sweeping in! Flash!
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Shred him!
Alright. I give up. Just don't hit.
Just don't hit me.
Alright. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This role was perfect for you!
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princessin's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
You know, he kind of reminds me of, what's his name from Outlaw Star, the main character? Gene Stallman.
Yeah. Except, you know, Gene is not him this time.
Yeah. Man, I haven't seen that anime in such a long time, and I never saw the ending.
The beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the
I remember
highest
the girls,
order.
though.
I'm afraid it may be the only way
There
to
was a
end
girl in a
this,
suitcase,
mindful
there was a
ally.
samurai lady with the
But
wooden
not to
sword.
worry. It's all
There's a cat
pretend
girl.
after all.
Very well.
Ah,
I
so
shall
more was
allow
at
this
it.
trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
It's open!
That mask looks rather good on a fish.
Fish.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. Oh, Paimon's stomach is there.
Oh, hello. Did you need something? You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful.
Well said, traveler.
Oh, that monster has
Barbara?
appeared out of nowhere.
Are you scared?
Oh, I'm
You
very
told me
scared.
you wanted the expedition members to
Like-
feel at home.
I just felt a chill, and then
The
this thing
feeling
just
of
appeared.
home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like this?
Oh, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter
Oh,
how
my
far
shrimp
we
is
get from
finally melted. I
Mondstadt,
can finally
home
have
is
some.
wherever we're together.
Oh, it's frozen. Okay, it was like melted.
I appreciate the
it's,
kind words, you two.
Traveler,
I do
Dr.
just
Wheeler.
that.
Frozen cocktail.
Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here.
Oh, damn, you
There's
like
a
it
lot of
really
people
cold.
waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character,
Well, that's
there
how
should
it's
be
supposed
plenty
to
of
be,
time.
isn't it?
Yeah, I know. I guess that's why I've never
Hey,
really been a fan of
Honorary knight!
cocktail shrimp, because I prefer cooked shrimp, or at least warm shrimp.
Well, warm shrimp is good too, and I have them all the time. It's just that cocktail shrimp has this really good sauce that goes really well with it. If not for that, I just order regular shrimp from a regular place. But the cocktail sauce,
Do you go to a place that makes their own cocktail sauce?
I mean, the Chinese buffet I go to does it already.
Oh, my Baneri's finally evolving. Took to level 28.
All right.
Let's
Yeah.
see
So
what's
when I play this later, I think I'll do like a party box Nuzlocke rather than like the strict Nuzlocke where you just like get wiped and you lose completely. They'll have to go through my whole box, but I mean like that shouldn't be too much different.
Look up!
Besides which, that means I also get to try
Pretty
new
stellar view
Pokemon.
from up here, and the breeze is
You
nice
could also
too.
do what I've
Care to
seen
join
before
me?
is on really hard packs where people don't have like a prayer, just cycle them through,
Well,
which
to
basically
each
means like
their own, I
once
suppose.
you've gone through your entire box, reuse the first one that died. So like if you do well with some, you do well. They'll still be locked out, but if you're getting your ass kicked, then eventually they'll come back around.
We'll see.
Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Oh, Lopunny looks about as I expected.
Oh man, I have to climb up. Come on, man. I just want to look at these stupid scenes and.
As the battle hung in the balance, I spoke an incantation from the Imaginarium, broke through their ranks with ease, and thus the holy lyre was mine. 'Twas light work for one such as I.
Cyrus told me all about it.
You were amazing.
It's always so funny
Having seen
seeing
it
them
for
sit down, 'cause they
myself,
sit
I
down
must
like regular
admit.
normal people, and
You
you know they
were
would not sit
something,
like
my
that.
lady.
Yeah.
Why, I bet even Barbados himself would have been hard-pressed to catch up with you.
That was Hexencircle magic, not some incantation, but... whatever. Guess I'll let her have her moment.
Incantation.
Don't worry. Paimon will save you a serving of every delicious dish.
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun. It kind of felt like being back in the Simulanka. Acting out a light-hearted script alongside a bunch of friends. It was nice to have a laid-back experience for once.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Notcry, huh?
Yeah, this was far less complicated.
Press X to down.
You can say that again.
Ugh, I had to talk to that horrifying beast.
Wanna eat at our table? A whole bunch of friends are there.
All right, let the relaxing begin.
Good thing those don't have too much lines. What's no L's in Amber? I remember like one of the scenes I see after fighting Duke Devlin is Amber sitting next to some crates like Noelle is doing right now.
Noelle, I've been looking everywhere for you. Come on, join us. Just give me 1 second. I need to bring a few crates of drinks over first. But I'll be done soon, I promise.
In that case, I'll help you out.
Alright, well, I don't know if I can jump up with one hand, but I will try. Oh. Like, I'm trying to eat my shrimp here, not have to deal with this climbing bullshit. No!
Phew.
God damn it. I can't do this with one hand. Fuck. Oh. I live, Kisama. Actually, this might. Oh.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome. Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time. You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but Means a lot that you care about this place. I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad. I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire. Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we? I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyro-Gnosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Haha, of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Signora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morak signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Signora to take civilians as hostages either.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since.
That dead woman.
Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I suspect that Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Not Cry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Teyvat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that. Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Dun dun dun!
Oh
Dun,
no,
dun, dun.
Klee and that being. Look at what's happening. There's a war crime is happening.
Wait, who's that behind her?
A violent beast.
Is that actually Alice?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I think so too. Come
Giant
on, let's
Klee.
blow them all up.
Ah, Klee.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Oh my god. Now
Very
you
soon, darling. In fact,
Magic
it should be ready
toy.
tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
It's not even a hat.
Why,
It's like
of course.
tiara
We'll
that you
have
fit into
ourselves a
real around the head.
splendid time.
Yeah, it looks horrifying. Just like her. What a thoroughly unpleasant person.
Man, I'm getting real sick and tired of all these electric types with levitate. It's bullshit.
Yeah, I know, right? Fuck those guys.
See, that's why they gave Judo the move Smack Down. So you can look at those and be like, hi, I'm a ground type and I'm going to hit you with this, and then I'm going to hit you with a ground move.
Yeah, WWE SmackDown is pretty nice.
One of my favorite WWF games was Warzone. It was one of the first ones on Nintendo 64.
I never got to play that one. I only played No Mercy and SmackDown, and I feel like I played another one, but I don't remember.
No Mercy was the upgrade to Warzone.
It was? Oh.
Yeah. That being said, I never played it. So if it's better, I like Warzone a lot.
And yeah, you might like No Mercy then. I mean, you can try it anytime you want. Oh, I come in and the first thing I see is an unpleasant person.
Alright, we made it! Time for round 2! Huh? Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the Abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in 2. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean? It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind.
Word vomits.
And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? come in at the same time? Where are the others? Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters! Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
God damn it.
Time for takeoff.
I can't even pause shit. Let me wash my hands real quick. There's still some shrimp, but I'll just have to wait.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I fixed together some communication and control functions and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elements
Brace yourself. Yeah, think you can get away?
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go! Look! It's the Fallen! Is that just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back
I like how they
then?
can't even bother to
You're right.
animate this.
The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them. No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events. And I have some idea of how it came to be. Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Look! It's Jean!
me!
Yahoo! Ha! Time for takeoff.
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Varka, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together. Right. I remember seeing D-Luke on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go!
You know, this place reminds me of the Mondstadt in the Lethal Company in a way.
Why? Because it's overflowing with monsters.
And it's so dark, yeah. Well, of course. Except for the part where we go inside, it's a whole different place altogether, but still.
I swear by my sword!
Hey! D-Luke is over there!
Let's play!
Gotta say, it does bring me back playing D-Luke again.
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here? And my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians, for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Varka? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Verdict is?
Think you can get away?
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
Oh man, that statue looks like fucking Cell after he got blasted by the warp Kamehameha. Yep, missing the head, missing the arms. Yep, just like fucking Cell.
We're here to help.
Never
Perfect
recover
timing.
from this.
Let's do this.
Burn!
Shred him!
That's gonna...
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected
Some
Dvalin's
things
tears,
just aren't meant
the
to be.
monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Vince?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal, that's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis...
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now. So
Klee coin.
Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits. This is it. Ready, everyone?
More than.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Ha! Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Tibet. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this
Who
challenge.
says that you can speak, fucking
Then
asshole?
let the mournful cries of this liar, tainted and defiled.
You alright, Barbarian?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task, but how could I claim to be the finest bard in Tibet if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
This hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever!
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot. Look like...
Retribution!
Oh, fuck.
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Shred him!
Shred him! Nice job. One more to go.
The volume, really?
On me. Here.
Time to switch positions.
A worthy adversary.
Up the ante! Slash!
Wait, hear me!
Slash! Up the ante! Slash!
Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine wins. Oh boy, he gets to fall down again.
Diwali, you're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
Oh my god, the final thing we see is that creature being of true evil. The purest evil.
And the one that beat back, or rather cat.
Mom, I'm here to play! Huh?
My dog got spooked by the bug zapper. Klee doesn't notice a thing.
Klee is so evil.
It was kinda like a choo-choo car ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I just posted when I was looking
I
at windows.
I could have created a gust of
what was that
wind
meme
to
again?
whisk us
Mace
up,
window,
but
axe
I'm not
window.
sure our
Mace
gliders
window.
would have survived the
Mace
process.
window. Or mace window, axe window. Something else.
And then out of the window.
Yeah, out of the window.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more. You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Do that.
Okay. I saw like Alice appear for a split second when I jumped into that.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future.
Oh, I saw it too.
Yeah.
You
She's
live
so
and you
technical.
learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course. I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Varka have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise. Do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Zircle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Ah, Paimon gets it! It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time. It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Oh boy.
Whatever for.
Lock up giant
Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake.
That's a funny way to
As
say
I'm sure
something
you're
dead.
well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Yeah, when fish are injured, they usually still swim. They don't just float like
She's
that.
already inside.
Fish blasting is prohibited.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Now Alice gets to go sent to the be sent to the
Farewell,
Shadow
forever,
Realm.
Traveler. You shall never see me again.
Never see me again. No, we'll be saved then and put away by the evil gene.
Evil gene.
And now she's dead. And I now only get to see Ella Musk. Oh, this pleases me. We were able to get all this bullshit done today, and
You were able to get all this bullshit done today.
What?
I said you were able to get all this bullshit done today.
Oh boy. You what are you still missing?
I still haven't finished theater.
Hey, Ashiya.
What?
You want to see what a man type looks like?
Okay.
Alright.
I will not look because I might play this later, so I don't want to spoil myself too much.
Oh!
Oh!
What is she playing with?
It looks like a little Remoraid yo-yo, I think. Because Mantine, what she evolves into, has a Remoraid.
Yeah, I think it's like a fucking jet. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, well, the only thing left is the quest for him, but I don't know if I really care. So, I think now would be a good time to wrap up, finish my shrimp, take a shit, and then maybe play Three Kingdoms. Maybe, I don't know. I might just go, depending on how much energy I left after all this.
Did you finish your He-Yan gameplay?
No, I did not. I got bored relatively quickly, so I stopped. There's actually a topic about that in the Reddit. About if you play Three Kingdoms, you use the mid-game ending. I sure as hell do, because after a certain point, it just gets really boring. It's time to move on to something else. You know, that's why I'm thinking about playing some newer games. So I want to go and play Legend of Heroes 3 Kingdoms, because they updated the combat system and added a whole slew of things.
Oh, did they now?
So I'm going to try it out in a little bit. They added the mercenary system, and they also changed the combat system, because, like, the previous one was too strong. Because, characters can spam their attacks too often.
You mean in the combat?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I suppose, but isn't it like that by design? Or do they want combat to last longer? Or I'm not sure. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Could be both. Fisher's injured. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of that fucking time when, like, Vegeta or Nappa or one of those assholes, like, destroyed those helicopters, and Tien's all like, oh yeah, I can see those guys coming out of their parachutes.
Yeah.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Hey, real quick, do you get Torterra at 30 or 36? Or 32?
This one was 36, but I forgot. Well, time to go and put this thing away.
Hogging the dryer? You just throw your stuff in it. I mean, as long as it's not, like, you know, same color, it's fair game, I'd say.
Hogging the dryer. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off now. Have fun. I'll play Three Kingdoms maybe. If I do, then I'll show up later tonight. If not, well, maybe tomorrow.